Okay, it's not double anymore. Let's go. For 3 hours? Why, Carvapelli? What's happening? Oh, let's go, Stevie. I'm so proud of you, Stevie. You're amazing. Thank you. A lot of love to you. He wants his cloud back. Interesting. Let me take off the cloud. I mean, let's start the game, see how it looks like. Okay, new life. The abyss. Quit game. Alter the senses. Oh. So we play as this dude? Is that it? Okay, we got 21 character points, 10 armor class, 10 hit points. A high intelligence helps you regain memories faster, gives you more dialogue options, and aids you with your mage skills. Strength makes your melee attacks more accurate and damaging. So is this like Baldur's Gate? Charisma. Charisma. Magnetism, ability to lead. Your charisma is exceptional. Wisdom. Helps you recall memories and gives you bonus experience points. Yeah, right, Kurt. Always go for... This is based on the 2nd edition of D&D, for what I've heard. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably wrong. So I don't know what to pick. Nameless one. Is that our name? Okay, above average, average, exceptional, above average. What about dexterity? Coordination. My thief skills. So we can be mages or... Yeah, 10 dexterity should be good, right? 9 is never a good idea. Gives you more dialogue options. I like that. Oh no, we don't have anything else. Guess we should start like this, no? PST? What do you mean? Ah, Planescape! Hi, Trollades. How you doing? Max Wisdom. Okay, let me get out of the cloud, if you guys don't mind. This is a different game. Let me go down. Down, down, down by the river. Okay. Fixed. Max Wisdom and Intelligence. But that's just to be a wizard, right? Your mage skills. I mean, we could be mages, by all means. We never go mages. Average Constitution. Wisdom. You possess exceptional wisdom and willpower. Exceptional intelligence. A lot of charisma, a lot of strength. Maybe we can take strength. An exceptional... We are exceptionally eloquent, I suppose. Okay, I have no idea how this game is, so let's go like this. I'm always up for some good charisma. All right, accept. Exactly, Kurt.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Hey, Chief, you okay? You playing corpse or you putting the blinds on the dusties? I thought you were a deader for sure.
Morte. Morte in Portuguese means death. Just so you know. Who are you? How about you start? Who are you? I don't know. You can't remember your name? Well, next time you spend a night in this burg, go easy on the bub. Name's Morte. I'm trapped in here too. Yeah, since you haven't had time to get your legs yet, here's the chant. I've tried all the doors and this room is locked tighter than a chastity belt. Wait, we're locked in? Yeah, it's called the mortuary. It's a big black structure with all architectural charm of a pregnant spider. Hi, CS. How you doing? How this game looks? Now you can. It's here. Wait, am I dead? Not from where I'm standing. You got scars aplenty. Looks like some Burke painted you with a knife. All the more reason to give you this place to laugh before whoever carved you up comes back to finish the job. Wait a second. So maybe that was the reason why we died. Someone stabbed us in the back. I mean, carved us in the back. Thank you. Yeah, it has the same vibes. Same vibes, yes. Indeed. Well, the carvings on your chest aren't too bad, but the ones on your back... Say, it looks like you got a whole tattoo gallery on your back, Chief. Yeah, let's see. It starts with, I know you feel like you've been drinking a few kegs of Styx wash, but you need to center yourself among your possessions. No, among your possessions is a journal that sheds some light on the dark of the matter. Fairrod can fill you in on the rest of the chant, if he's not in the dead book already. Center myself. We're starting off with some puzzles. Yo, cenas, bom dia, como estamos? Yeah. Yeah, but apparently for this dude it didn't work. It wasn't enough. Fairrod. Yeah, there's more. Don't lose the journal or it'll be up in the sticks again. And whatever you do, do not tell anyone who you are and what happens to you, or they'll put you on a quick pilgrimage to the crematorium. Do what I tell you, read the journal, then find Fairrod. To the crematorium, what? No wonder my back hurts, there's a damn novel written here. As for that journal, am I supposed to have it with me? No, you were stripped to the skins when you arrived here. Besides, looks like you got enough of a journal pinned on your body. Nobody I know is named Fairrod, but then again, I don't know many people. Still, some Burks got to know where to find Fairrod. All the doors are locked and we'll need a key. Chances are one of the walking corpses in the room has it. Yeah, the mortuary keeps use of the dead bodies as a cheap labor. Those damn necromancers, always taking advantage. Buongiorno, amico. Yes. Yes. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. This was a gift by Martin. Martin, if you're watching again, thank you so much. This is super cozy. You want two? I always wanted a Fallout, you know, either a shirt or a jacket or something. So, yeah, this one is super, super cozy. Hi, I'm Aridi. How you doing? Daughter of the Stone. I love it. I hope you're okay. Enjoy your coffee. I didn't have any coffee today. Maybe in the afternoon, or if I get sleepy or something. I don't know. So, should I attack one of the corpses? Well, before you do that, arm yourself. I think there's a scalpel on one of the shelves around here. Note, search the shelves in the room for weapons to attack the zombies. Alright. One last thing. The corpses are slow as molasses, but getting punched by one of them is like being kissed by a ram. If they start getting on edge on you, remember you can run and they can't. Okay, and here we are.
All right.
So basically we died and came back to life? Is that it? No, I'm not. I just had breakfast and I was a bit full, so I skipped the coffee. Ooh, I need to put this bigger. How do I do that? Graphics? Font size. Huge. I'm an old lady. Yeah, that's more like it. Isn't it? We all need help. Okay, there's a scalpel. Alright, he found the scalpel. Now get to those corpses. Time to introduce these corpses to a second death. Yeah, Morty.
Sure, why not?
Can I make the voices louder? The voices in my head. A little bit louder. Done. A scalpel. My fist. Wow! It shows up here. Nice.
All right.
Alright, time to kill. Kill. Weapon. Scalpel. Nice. Wait, can I only pick one?
All right.
Okay, there's bandages. Okay, I might be hiding stuff here. Let me try to update my UI. Instead of clouds, what should I put? Pipes? Pipes, transparent. Steampunk. Steampunk pipes. Yeah, this seems like a bit steampunkish. Get in the flash. Image. Ooh, that's a big cog. Hold on. I'm trying to put myself here. Sorry, looks a bit methy, but I'll fix it in a jiffy. Whoop. No, it doesn't hide. Oh. Oh, bollocks. Or I can just put myself here, I guess. On top of this bar. Somehow. Or get the clouds. Get over here, cloudies. I wanna dance with somebody. Not really sure what to do. I'm a confused potato. if it's okay with everybody, if it doesn't, you know. Like this. You can see the inventory now. Right? This one is covered in blood and completely gutted. Ugh. Well, this is a mortuary, but it's very messy. Even without the cloud? Good, thank you, Carvapelli. Smack it.
Die. Die.
Okay. And it just... Can Morte also attack? I mean, I didn't ask that thing. Okay, there is nothing. Can they run? I don't think so. Okay, this corpse looks like it has one of the keys. You'll need to hack the corpse hand to free off the key. Ho, ho, ho. Room key, okay. Ew, look at that. They're all opened. Oh my god, what did they do here? Bonkers. Stairs up, stairs down. Inventory, open dialogue, toggle AI, combat log, quick loot. How to play. Okay, this is important. Select the characters, formation, select blah blah blah, party member slots. Pause, unpause. Ooh. Cast spell. Select spell. Okay, so here. Select item, select ability. Okay, magic inventory, mass rest party. Got it. Okay, take them. You will need a key. I have a key. Look. Select spell. Inventory. Oh. The door is locked. I need a key. Bro. What? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, yeah. Look at her. Having a blast. Quiver. Scalpel. Ground item. Personal item. Can you just use it? Note, when using keys in Torment, you only need to have them in your inventory to unlock the door. In some cases, the key will vanish after it's used. This is done when the key is no longer needed and frees up your inventory slots for more important items. Ah. So... maybe there's another door. Yeah, it's this one. Some advice, Chief. I would keep it quiet from here on. There's no need to put any more corpses in the dead book. Plus, killing them might draw the caretakers here. Death visits the plains every day. These shamblers are all that's left of the poor sods who sold their bodies to the caretakers after death. The caretakers call themselves Dustmen. They have an obsession with black and rigor mortis of the face. They are an adult bunch of ghoulish death worshippers, and they believe everybody should die, sooner better than later. Weren't you listening? I said the Dusties believe everybody's gotta die, sooner than later. You think the corpses you've seen here are happier in the dead book than out of it? Okay, we've seen the... I didn't kill any female corpses. Why? Are you serious? Look, Chief, these dead shits are the last chance of a couple of hardy bashers like us. We need to be chivalrous. No hacking them up for keys. No looping their limbs off. Things like that. Chief, they're dead. We're dead. See where I'm going? Chief, we already got an opening line with these limping ladies. We've all died at least once. We all have something to talk about. They'll appreciate men with our kind of death experience. Wait, didn't you say that I'm not dead? Well, alright, you might not be dead, but I am. And from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind sharing a coffin with someone of these fine sinewy cadavers. Mort starts clacking its teeth. Of course, the caretakers would have to be part with them first, and that's not likely. Yeah, morte. Is it the same in Italian? Morte in Portuguese means death. So, yeah, we're talking to death. Yeah, let's go. Okay, all right, I'll try to remember that. Any more questions? I'll ask you. Okay, use to keep track of your movements.
My journal.
Find your missing journal. Find Fair Road. Ah. Got it. This is another journal. No, we're not gonna kill them. More bodies. Look at that. Ugh. Ooh, brother. What's this? Room logbook. Coins. Irons. Yuck. And look, who's this Dal? Should we save? Does it have F5? No, no F5. Shite. New save. Mortuary. Yes. The scribe looks very old. His skin is wrinkled and has a slight trace of yellow like old parchment. Charcoal gray eyes lie within an angular face, and a large white beard flows down the front of his robes like a waterfall. His breathing is ragged and irregular, but even his occasional coughing does not slow the scratching of his pen. Whoa! What are you doing, Chief? I was going to speak with him. Look. No. Don't do that. Before Morte can finish his rant, the scribe begins coughing violently. After a moment or two, the coughing spell dies down and the scribe breathing resumes its ragged wheeze. And we especially shouldn't be swapping the chant with the sick Dusties. Come on, let's leave. The gray eyes flicker to you. The weight of years hang heavy upon me, restless one. He places down his quill. But I do not yet count deafness among my ailments. Know you? There's a trace of bitterness in the voice of the, of the old dude. I have never known you, no more than you have known yourself. For you have forgotten, have you not? As always, the question, and the wrong question as always. He bows slightly. I am Doll.
Updated my journal.
Oh? Very well. What do you want to know? You're in the mortuary. Again, you've come. Before he can finish, Doll breaks into a fit of coughing. This is the waiting room for those about to depart the shadow of this life. Okay, this is where the dead are brought to be interred or cremated. It is our responsibility as dustmen to take care of the dead, those who have left this shadow of life and walked the path to true death. Your wounds must have exacted a heavy toll if you do not recognize this place. It is almost your home. Yes, a shadow. You see? It is... Death Blow Raiders! Hello! How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream, Deathblow? Were you doing some Valheim or did you change to something different? Hi, Udon. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in, Creeps Crew. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm Bronca, and today we are playing Planescape Torment. We are just starting. And please get yourself comfortable, you know, get some coffee, some blankets. If you feel like falling asleep, you know, I guess this is the, you know, it's a good time. Because there's a bit of reading and, you know, not a lot of action. So, you know, just enjoy yourselves. You will love, have you played it, Deathblow? Yeah. A floating skull that seems high. Hi, Reinhard. Good morning. How you doing? Hi, Pika. Good morning to you too. Hope you're both doing well. I'm okay, Reinhard. How you doing today? Welcome. And guys, go give a huge follow to Deathblow. All right, he's such a good bean. I absolutely love him. So slap that follow button. Okay, go check him out. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I've heard that this is the game is good for the story, and it's probably one of the games that has the most like complex and an interesting story. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You're just chilling. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Pika. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. For a Kung Fu... Maybe it is. I ever inquired Deathblow about the name. Maybe it could be based on a Kung Fu movie. Reinhardt. Your life, my life, they are shadows. Flickering of what life once was. This life is where we end up after we die. And here we remain trapped, caged, until we can achieve the true death. Yeah, true death is non-existence, a state devoid of reason, of sensation, of passion, a state of purity. Yeah, sounds like oblivion. Why would anyone want that? Is it worse than remaining in the shadow of what life once was? I don't think so. Oh, can you tell me more about this? Okay, he told me about this. Dustmen? Yeah, we are a faction, a gathering of those that recognize the illusion of this life. We await the next life and help others on their journey. Oh, nice. Let's go.
Croissant. Madam, is that a Fallout hoodie?
Yes, sir, it is, Tsukasa. Thank you so much for the biddies. How you doing? For 27.5... Please, go take a beautiful rest, Deathblow. You absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Go rest and much love, okay? Thank you. And how you doing, Tsukasa? I hope you're okay. This is from Vault 111. 111. So, yeah. Can you explain me why you want me dead? It is said that there are souls who can never attain the true death. Death has forsaken them, and their names shall never be penned in the dead book. To awake from death, as you have done, suggests you are not one of those souls. Your existence is unacceptable to our faction. Yeah, you must understand. Your existence is a blasphemy to them. Many of our faction would order you cremated if they were aware of your affliction. Yeah, but you're a dustman, and you don't seem to be in favor. Because forcing our beliefs upon you is not just. You must give up this shadow of life on your own, not because we force you to. Dell looks about to break into another coughing jag, but he holds on. As long as I remain at my post, I will protect your right to search for your own truth. You're better? Let's go. Wait, better? Wait. Were you sick? Were you sick? You can nickname me? What do you mean, Tsukasa? To my sexy... What do you mean? The nameless one? I mean... He struggles to, you know, to figure it out what he is and what's his purpose. I guess we can all relate to him, right? You can... Oh. By all means, by all means. If you want me to call you Nick, that's fine. A nickname. Nickname. Wait. There we go. Yeah, he's all muscled, isn't he? He's buffed. It doesn't seem like he's going to be a wizard with that, I mean, I'm not saying that wizards cannot be buffed, by all means. They can work out, and they should, you know, so they can handle a couple of tackles. But, yeah, so I'm basically a zombie. Good. I like it. On the window blinds? They're coming. Fear not, teamer. They're coming. And you're gonna have your blinds all fixed up in no time. I'm a scribe, a cataloger of all the shells that come to the mortuary. As long as the stream of corpses flow through this place, I shall remain at my post. You said I've been here more than once. How is it that the dustmen did not recognize me?
Updated my journal.
I am the one that catalogs the shells that come to our halls, Restless One. Only I see the faces of those that lie upon our slabs. The dark of your existence lies safe with me. Good. Do you know who I am?
Updated my journal.
I know scant little of you. I know little more of those that have journeyed with you and who lie in our keeping. I ask that you no longer ask others to join with you, Restless One. Where you walk, so walks misery. Let your burden be your own.
Updated my journal.
Do you not know the woman's corpse interred in the memorial hall below? I had thought she had traveled with you in the past. Dal looks like he's about to start coughing. Am I mistaken? The Northwest Memorial Hall on the floor below us. Check the beers there. Her name should be in one of the memorial plaques. Someone died! We already killed someone! When without even starting. Is literally a Fallout one, and I have the Pip-Boy. No way! You have a real-life Pip-Boy? Jealous. Hashtag jealous. Actually, that's one of the things that I would love to have one day. It's a real-life Pip-Boy. You know, it would be cool in the jacket. Put it here and... I don't know. I don't recall traveling with a woman. Mayhap. You know a game is good when they say mayhap. I will go find her. Okay. Can you tell me how to get out of here? The front gate is the most obvious exit, but they will not let anyone other than dustmen pass. One of the guides by the front gates has a key to it, but it's unlikely he will open it for you unless you are extremely persuasive. Okay, we can do that. I am close now to the true death, Restless One. It will not be long before I pass beyond the eternal boundary and find the peace I've been seeking. I tire of this mortal sphere. The plains hold no more wonders for one such as I. Yeah, the boundary between blah blah blah. Okay, we've seen this. I do not wish to live forever, nor live again. I could not bear it. legit. Legit. What do you do? Do you know who I am? How did I get here? Your moldy chariot ferried you to the mortuary. You would think you were royalty based on the number of loyal subjects that lay stinking and festering upon the cart that carried you.
Updated my journal.
Yeah, your body was somewhere in the middle of a heap, sharing its fluids with the rest of the mountain of corpses. Your seneschal, Farad, was, as always, pleased to accept a few moldy coppers to dump the lot of you at the mortuary gate. Farad is the collector of the dead. A collector. We have such people in our city that scavenge the bodies of those that have walked the path of true death and bring them to us so that they may be interred properly. If events persist as they have, you have a much greater chance of Farad finding you and bringing you to us again before you find whatever ooze puddle he wallows this time. Do not seek him out. I'm certain that it will simply come to full circle again. Wait, so we die, come back, die, come back, and that's it? Into a town? No way. So you've been helping Preston. He's happy. He's happy that you're helping the settlements, right? That's cool. Hey, Goo baby man. Goo gaga. Hope you're okay. Not enough pictures. No, I mean, there's pictures around here, but there's a lot of text, you know? And you help them. You're a very, how you say those people that help others? A very, empathic, I guess, Vault Dweller? A good Samaritan, exactly.
Updated my journal.
Okay, I do not know under which gutter stone Farad lairs at the moment, but I imagine that he can be found somewhere beyond the mortuary gates in the hive. Perhaps someone there will know where you can find him. Okay. Farad is not one of them. He wears his ill repute like a badge of honor and takes liberties with the possessions of the dead. He's a knight of the post, prostrating filth of the lowest sort. A knight of the post is a thief. All Farad brings to our walls comes stripped of a little less of their dignity than they possessed in life. Farad takes whatever he may pry from their stiffening fingers. Most likely he took something from you. Are you missing anything? Anything of value? A journal. If it was of any value, then it's likely that lies in Pharaoh's hands. Okay, must find him. Do you know where it is? Okay, Knight of the Post. We've done this. Yeah, that's it. Alright, do not seek out Pharaoh, restless one. You know, don't do it. Don't do it. Know this. I do not envy you. To be reborn as you would be a curse. To be reborn as you would be a curse that I could not bear. You must come to terms with it. At some point, your path will return you here. It is the way of all things, flesh and bone. Interesting. It looks cool, though. You can, of course. Zombie worker. We need to find that other lady that he was talking about. Receiving room. The gate looks sealed shut. There's no lock and no means of opening it. No. No. Is it? No. How do you know that? It's a lie. Can they run? Let me just Google something here really quickly. Can I run in Planescape Torment? Running, okay. Hey, I just started playing, but I can't seem to figure out how to run. In-game, hit escape. This will bring a whole list of options just to say blah blah blah. Then toggle the always run. Ah, okay, good. This will help me out a bit. How about that? Thank you. Thank you for the secret. I will never know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was. Always run. When enabled, characters will run on a selected point holding shift. Okay. We got it. Show enemies health statue. Enable cloud savings. Hi, Corvin. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. As per when gain maximum additional hit points on level up. Otherwise, hit points are randomly rolled. Yeah. It's okay. Ah, much better. Oh, okay, running. Good. Hi, Lorient. Just say hello. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the hellos. I just came to say hello. Thank you. Yeah, now I'm never not gonna look at him the same way. Thank you, Nick. No, let's go. I don't want to talk to the zombies. We need to leave. Apparently there's an escape. Surviving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wow. No, I don't think this is the lady. No, zombie worker. He's a synth? No! Oh no, everybody's a synth. Am I a synth? Dun dun dun. Where is she? Ah. You see a slight young woman with pale features. The sunken flesh around her cheeks and neck makes her appear as if she is starving. She seems intent on dissecting the corpse in front of her, prodding the chest with a finger. Greetings. The woman does not respond. She seems too intent on the body in front of her. As you watch her work, you suddenly notice her hands. Her fingers are talons. They are darting in and out of the corpse's chest cavity like knives removing organs. The woman makes no response. Well, I think the dusty chit might be a bit short of hearing, Chief. Let's lay off, shall we?
Updated my journal.
Oh, she's a tiefling, Chief. They got fiend blood on their veins, usually cause some ancestor of theirs shared knickers with one demon or another. Makes some of them addle in the head, and addle looking too. Tap the woman. Try to kill after a specific step of the quest. Let you kill him and loot him and find the chip. The things I'm finding out today. Dun dun dun. Next playthrough of the Fallouts is basically hitting every NPC to find out who is a synth and who isn't. Hi, Reb. Yes, Planescape. We haven't escaped yet. We're still stuck. But we're trying to do it. The woman jumps and whips around to face you. Her eyes are rotting yellow with small orange dots for pupils. As she sees you, her expression changes from surprise to irritation. She doesn't seem to have heard you. She leans forward, squinting if she is quite make you out. Whatever is wrong with her eyes must make her terribly nearsighted. You! She clacks her fingers together and makes a strange motion with her hands. Find thread and embalming juice. Bring here. Go, 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 go. Note, you've been assigned a side quest. Hooray! Let's go. Through this game? Yeah, reading the game explains the game, right? Of course, amico. Of course, that will be the official reason, right? What's wrong with your hands?
Updated my journal.
She turns away, and she makes no sign that she heard you. I think the dusty chit might be a bit short. Yeah. Okay. I need to find... wait, journal? Fetch embalming fluid and needles. Okay, we can find that. Smells bad. Oh, zombie worker. Glad tab is... This is like Baldur's Gate tabbing. You can check what you're missing. Bandages. Nothing. 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 Bloodstains, rust, and other remains cover the surface of this metal slab. Ugh. I love the descriptions, you know. It's really well done. Nothing. Embalming fluid, heck yeah. More of that. The container is locked.
Forced it.
Open.
We got ancient copper earrings. Another one. The door is locked. You will need a key. On it. The picture of the skull. Wah! My dude is not happy. You see, Venus, watcher, study the motions of her hand.
Updated my journal.
As you study the motions of Evine's hands, you feel a prickling along your scalp. Then suddenly you find your vision swimming, blurring, until you're standing in front of a freshly slain corpse, rigor mortis, making a mockery of its smile. The number 42 has been stitched into the scalp. The zombie is laying on a slab, and you have just finished stitching it up its chest. You place something inside, something that may prove useful if you come this way again. Keep these things safe until my return. The memory of your voice is in an echo, strange and hollow to your ears. You cross your arms in front of your chest, and to your surprise, the corpse does too. After a moment, its hands fall to its sides, and as it does, the vision fades. Until you are watching Avine's hands make their stitching motions once more. You regain the memory. Memories can give you additional experience points, skills, and may even lead you to gaining something else of value later on. Let's go! Yeah, do you think it's on purpose that they did the 42? It's interesting. Okay, we still haven't found the stitches though. Then how do I check my memories? Morte! Nameless one! Okay, he is scary. He looks undead. Thank you, Emma, for the emoji hug. For you too. Zombie male. Zombie female. Dustman female and doll. Oh, 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 oh. Good. I'm happy that we found a memory. Okay, but we haven't found the stitches yet, so maybe we need to go up here and then come back. Wait a second. You'll need a key. Got it.
All right.
3rd floor. Ooh. This seems hot. You there. Hold. Are you lost? No. If you're not lost, what's your business? I'm here to see someone. Who are you here to see? Adam? Does he still work here, or... Dal is more likely to receiving the room on the 2nd floor and return to his duties. Okay. Ignore the dude. Stitches and thread. We can go back. You there, hold. Oh yes, so far it's good. It's really deep though.
All right.
Really, you know, this game is not for kids. Not at all. Okay, talk to Evine. Tap her. Give her thread and embalming fluid.
Updated my journal.
Without missing a beat, she snaps the thread from your hands and hooks it around one of her talons, then begins sewing up the corpse's chest. She then takes the fluid and begins to apply layers to the corpse. Within minutes, she is finished. She clicks her talons, then turns to face you. To your surprise, she extends her hand and drags her talons along your arms and chest. It's not I'm flattered, but looks like you have a new friend, Chief. You need some time together, or... As she traces your arms and chest, you suddenly notice she seems to be examining your scars. She withdraws her talons, clicks them twice, and then bends forward and examines some of the tattoos on your chest.
Croissant.
Death is like, I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
Ay, let's go, amigo. She looks like that. Da 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 do 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 do. Me too, Trolladas, me too. Who write on you? Ivers do that? No respect for Zombies. Zombies, not paintings. She sniffs and pokes one of your scars. This one had bad shape. Many scars, no preserves. Her talons suddenly hook into the thread you brought her, and lightning-like, she jabs another talon into the skin near one of your scars. It feels barely more than a pinprick, but it looks like she's about to start stitching you up.
Updated my journal.
Ooh, max HP +1! Let's go! The sensation is curiously painless. When she is done, she sniffs you, frowns, and then stabs her fingers into the embalming fluid. Within minutes, she has dabbed your body with the fluid, and strangely enough, it makes you feel better. This may be the 2nd time in my life I'm thankful I don't have a nose. She puts the last touches on your body, gives you another sniff, and says, done. Go, go. We've done it. Hey, Aiden, how's it going? Jim, about the combat. I didn't have much combat yet. So far, it was pretty easy going, I would say. But we shall see throughout the game, right?
All aboard. The hype train started.
Dave! Thank you! Guys, thank you so much for starting a hype train on the mortuary. What a cozy little place to have a hype train, right? So if you want to get out of the mortuary, join the train. This train is leaving this place, going for somewhere nicer. So let's go! Hi, Daddy. Good morning. Hope you're okay today. Welcome in. Oh, God. A century ago. Yeah, in 1999. I was 6 years old. I don't think I could play this game when I was a kid. I would probably be very confused. I mean, first things first, I would not read. As a kid, I would skip all the dialogues and everything. I would just wanted to smash stuff. So there's that. And then probably I would finish the game and be like, oh, I didn't get anything. So 3,000 years ago. Good, good. Glad you were there. The fine year? Yes, sir. All years were special, right? Yeah, my dude has 50... how do I see the stats? Inventory? No. AC, hit points. How do I check? Inventory statistics. That's my dude. He's average.
Croissant.
I was gonna go to CL Cats before I got high. I coulda cheated, and I coulda P rainbows, but I got high. Now I'm taking it next semester and I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high.
Because I got high. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Amico, thank you. You know I'm gonna listen to that song after the stream, right? You know it. Yay, return home, how you doing? Yes, we're starting the game today. Get cozy, how you doing? Yeah, look at the skull. The skull is completely high. Look at it. Same. Oh, God. Ugh. Morte is dexterity and constitution. Got it. I don't think I can put anything on it. Biography. I'm dead. I'm lost. I tried it all. Until this is over, I stick like your leg. Okay. Alright, alright. This container is locked. Not for me. Where's the weapon?
Forced it.
Okay, we got copper, bone charm, and some other... Corpse fly? Ew. Hi, Vicky. How you doing? Thank you. I'm enjoying it. I think I think you guys had a good choice in the game because you voted. The chat voted for this game, okay? And you did well. It's a good one. You there! Halt! Oh, it is. Skeleton worker, zombie worker. We're just here taking all the crap. Hey! Are you lost? I'm here to see someone, to see Del. Okay, get out of here. You need a key. Da 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 da. Dude, no, I'm not lost. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think the bots are offline for some reason. But thank you. Hey, Elisar, welcome in. Hope you're okay. And guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Choo choo. Bye, train. Get out of the mortuary! Go, 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 go! Speed up! Speed up! Free! Let me just check the bot. Thank you! On Sunday, and I played 26 hours, and it's like Fallout in this lab style. Adam. Adam, why does it sound familiar? I probably heard about it. Probably. I think so. Okay, chat alerts. Chat alerts are enabled. So I guess it's just slow today. That's okay. Yeah, so that's why I've heard, yeah. Well, I gotta do it eventually. Gotta play it. Sanctum key. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. A hatchet. Do, 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 do. Ooh, is it on GOG? Or is it Steam? Actually, I'm playing this one on Steam. Believe it or not. And it's smooth. It's smooth. Pry bar. Container is locked.
Forced it.
There we go. Zombie workers, skeleton workers. What is this for? Usable by only by the nameless one. The strange metal bracelet has direction inscribed on the side. Okay, I don't think he's doing anything. Or did it do? No. Hammer. Is it better than the scalpel? Seems like it. 1-3 piercing. 1-6 crushing. I'll take it. In 18 hours? Okay, so I still have a little bit of time. 1-6 crushing. This iron pry bar can be used to pry open doors, chests, and even occasional rib cages. So we can choose which weapon we use? That's really interesting. Okay, down for the worker. 42 exhibited the some walking pattern when it was zombie decades ago. This is the same dude. Contracted workers could be inspected every 8 hours and raised if they have collapsed. I do not wish collapsed bodies to be disposed of. I've included spare embalming charms within the shelves for the initiate's duty. Blood charm. Okay, this is potions basically. Appears to be dead. The magic contained within the charm is activated when the insect is consumed. Ugh, brother. 2 for crushing, bandages, ancient copper, closed. Looks ancient. Oddly enough, there doesn't seem to be a look of any means or of attaching it to your ear. The series of strange grooves have been carved on the side. If you're ever capable of examining an object further or performing an action on the object, click Use button. Oh. Okay, the grooves are evenly spaced along the inside of the earring. Upon closer examination, they remind you of small fangs. They're definitely man-made, but you can't figure it out what they're intended for. Oh, I'm such a noob. Hi, Slay. Both. Yes, for Planescape. Yes, I did read the question wrong. Yes, Fallout cosplay. How you doing? It's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. Super cozy hoodie. I hope you're okay. The hammer is slower, so should we use the pry bar? We can use it, Kurt. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. I guess some things we can like sell or drop eventually, right? Da, 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 do, do, do. What is this? Junk? What's this?
All
A
right.
charm? Okay, crematorium, second level, storage room. Have we been there? We've been, right? I think so. Yeah.
What's up, Chief?
Chief Wiggum. There is none of interest in here.
Done.
Job's done. Righto. Okay, ooh, there's loot. Bandages and rags. Ah. Zombie worker. You there, hold. No, forget it. Forget it. None can stop us. Screw the dustmans. Oh, wow. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's time to save. A large tomb. The marble surface rather close, elegant look. The plaque says, here lies Dayanara. There's a ghost. You see a strikingly beautifully ghostly form before you. Her arms are crossed and her eyes are closed. She has long flowing hair, and her gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. As you watch, she stirs slightly and her eyes flicker.
You. What is it that brings you here? Have you come to see firsthand the misery you have wrought? Perhaps in death I still hold some shred of use for you, my love.
Do I know you? How can it be that the thieves of the mind continue to steal my name from your memory? Do you not remember me, my love? The ghost stretches her arms. Think. Her voice becomes desperate again. The name Dayanara must evoke some memories within you. Then it is as I feared. I'm truly lost to you. And what was once an inconvenience for you, you now have the excuse to discard me, as you have my memory. I do not know you, spirit. My memories are no more. Tell me, what do you know of me? Oh, the last fates show mercy. Even death cannot chase me from your mind, my love. Do you not see? Your memories shall return. Tell me, how can I help you, and I shall. Yeah, I know. But it's good. So we had a lover. You are one both blessed and cursed, my love. And you are the one who is never far from my thoughts and heart. The nature of your curse should be apparent. Look at you. Death rejects you. Your memories have abandoned you. Do you not pause and wonder why? I don't know. That's what I want to know. Seraphine, thank you for the hydration. Why? I know that you once claimed you loved me, and that you would love me until death claimed us both. I believed that, never knowing the truth of who you were, what you were. I cannot. The truth is this. You are one who dies many deaths. These deaths have given the knowing of all things mortal, and in your hand lies the spark of life and death. Those that die near you carry a trace of themselves that you can bring forth. As Dayanara speaks the words, a crawling sensation wells up in the back of your skull. You suddenly feel compelled to look at your hand. As you lift it up and look at it, you see the blood coursing sluggishly through your arms, pouring into your muscles, and in turn, giving strength to your bones. What?
Updated my journal.
And you know Dayanara is right. You suddenly remember how to coax with the dimmest spark of life from a body and bring it forth. The thought both horrifies you and intrigues you. You got another memory! And we got a special ability. You can only use it on your party members. Raise others from the dead. I have other questions. Who are you? Okay, I'm Dayanara. Okay, lost to me. We talked about it. Can you tell me where I am? Yes, in the channel boundary that separates us. It is the barrier I fear you shall never cross, my love. It is the barrier between your life and what remains of mine. I see. Next! I need to escape this place. Can you help me? As you're about to ask Dayanara the question, it catches in your throat. It occurs to you that if you tell her what you're looking for, she may feel you are abandoning her. If you're going to ask her how to leave, you need to be delicate about it. Okay. You're in danger. Of course, my love. I'll aid you. Close your eyes for a moment as you watch the ethereal zephyr pass through her body, stirring her hair. Perhaps there's a way. I sense that this place holds many doors shrouded from mortal eyes. Perhaps you could use one of those portals as a means of escape. Portals? Keys? Yes, unfortunately these keys can be almost anything. An emotion, a piece of wood, a dagger, a scrap of cloth, a tune you hum. I fear that the dustmen are the only ones who know about the keys you could use to leave their halls, my love. Okay, I shall return. Okay. Let me see if we can get something else. I do not doubt your ability to raise from the dead. I do believe that every incarnation weakens your thoughts and memories. You claim you've lost your memory. Perhaps it is the side effect of countless deaths. If so, what more will you lose in successive deaths? If you lose your mind, you will not even know how to realize that you cannot die. You shall truly be doomed. I do not know. So like hundreds of times? How long have we been, you know, resetting? Okay, can you tell me who I am? Who are you? Nothing. Okay, I shall return. Hold a moment. I learned much when I traveled with you, my love, and what you've lost, I've retained. I have not divulged all that I know to you. My sight is clear. We still fumble in the darkness for a spark of thought. What could you possibly say that could be of any interest? And what is it? Time itself relaxes its hold as the child of oblivion slowly claims us, my love. Glimpses of things yet to come sworn across my vision. I see you. I see you as you are now. And I see what lies ahead of you. It ripples through the plains, steaming outward from this point. Shall I speak of what I see? Hi, Mr. D! Good morning! Yeah, in terms of story is amazing. Absolutely amazing. How you doing today? First, I require a promise. Promise you will return, that you will find some means to save me or join me. I will make no such promise. Lie, I swear I'll find some means to save you. The price of such promise is too high. I do not mean to extract a vow from you, my love. It is just that I have waited so long for you to join me beyond the... If you do not mean to extract me a vow from me, then do not do so. Now tell me your vision. She stiffens. She looks as if she was about to say something, then sighs in defeat. Very well, my love. She closes her eyes.
This is what my eyes see, my love. Unfettered by the shackles of time. You shall meet enemies 3, but none more dangerous than yourself in your full glory. They are shades of evil, of good, and of neutrality, given life and twisted by the laws of the planes. You shall come to a prison built of regrets and sorrow, where the shadows themselves have gone mad. There you will be asked to make a terrible sacrifice, my love. For the matter to be laid to rest,
Let me just take this
you
off.
must destroy that which keeps you alive and be immortal no longer.
Oh.
I know that you must die while you still can. The circle must come to a close, my love. You were not meant for this life. You must find that which was taken from you and travel beyond, into the lands of the dead.
So we have the objective of the game is dying.
Updated my journal.
I do not doubt your ability to raise from the dead. I do believe that every incarnation weakens your thoughts and memories. Okay, that's it.
I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
She smiles, but there is only sadness. She closes her eyes, and with the ethereal whisper, she fades. You back with me, Chief? You kind of drifted out on here. Yeah, I'm fine. You were talking? What did she look like? Ah, no. You just kind of drifted and just stood there and statue-like. Oh, she's gone! Oh, no! Yes, we're good at this. We can finally, you know, our specialty is dying, so we'll be good. This is the enhanced edition, I think. I got it for Steam. Raise the Dead. Morte. Okay, Morte is not dead. It's so sad. We cannot even remember her. You know?
I'm gone.
What's the
It's
word,
really
Chief?
sad.
I'm gone. All right.
It does? How do I select? Like all characters. It feels like I have like open dialogue, lock view on character. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. State your business. Lean in as if to whisper something, then snap his neck. Whoa. Are there any guides who can direct visitors? There are guides that can direct you into the antechamber. Do not wander the mortuary unescorted. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? You see a tired-looking man in a robe. His narrow face is pale, and he doesn't look like he's been sleeping. That sounds familiar. His shoulders are slumped, and the flesh sags loosely beneath his bloodshot eyes. He looks so lost in thought, he doesn't even notice you.
Updated my journal.
Lady of Pain is watching. Okay, no foreshadowing. I don't wish to know who the Lady of blah 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 is. No, I'll just, you know, try to follow my gut and leave with the consequences. Greetings! The man turns to face you and makes a slight bow. You suddenly notice that his eyes aren't bloodshot so much as they have a red tinge to them. I am Suego. How may I... I'm sorry, Sirrah. Are you lost? Well then. Let me call the guards to lead you out. Wait. Hold on a moment. There's no need to call the guards. I came here for an intermittent earlier, and I just got around the halls. Can you please just lead me out? Why, of course. These halls can be confusing to visitors. No harm done. But you're not permitted here in the mortuary after 9 bells. Let me open the front gate for you. Yeah, swaggo. Okay. Okay, I guess we found the exit. It's right over here, right? Good. Thank you, Swaggo. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. So, my beloved is going to stay here until I come back? Is that it? That's not fair. Ooh, giant skeleton. Save. How do I save here? Don't we have like a quick save? Before you is a giant skeleton. The armor has been bolted. Oh.
Croissant. Mort, I was gonna wake up the nameless one, then I got high. I should told him the lore of the game, but I got high. Now he's looking at me asking why ye? I can't reply, cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
Da 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 da. Grazie, amico. F5 or G? Okay. Let me just get out of the dialogue, Mr. D. Thank you. He said that the last time. It was good. This is good. Thank you. Yeah, the skull is like, ah. Mind if I hold that blade for a second? The skeleton looks too long dead to answer any of your questions. The skeleton's bronze is riveted into the ribs, blah, blah, blah. The armor is aged, so it stumbles. You let your glaze relax. Strangely enough, the interlocking pattern of the runes reminds you of chains. With that thought, you suddenly recall that these runes are so sort of warding enchantment. You studied the runes for a while, but you can't decipher the enchantment because you're too dumb. Take the blade out of his hands. Okay, your eyes are drawn to the skeleton's armor. It's a risk I'm willing to take, yes. Here we go!
Done.
Okay, Morte is doing its thing. Use. Heals 9 hit points, resistance, slashing, and piercing. Okay, do it!
Encore, encore. Welcome back, Chief.
Yeah, this is my first time home. It is. We saved here, right?
Done.
Yeah, it's my first time. I never played this before. I have no idea. That's why I'm saying you know, I don't wish to know who the Lady of Pain is. That lady can, you know, can go fly a kite. Bleeding rags. Percent hatchet. Fighters only. It's better than the hammer, no? How do I save? Control G, Control Q, Control S, Control F5, Fn F5. How do I quick save? Options. Gameplay. Assign keys? Where is it? Actions, options, inventory. Quick slots? BDS. Hey, each to each own. No judgments here. All right. MISC. Quick load. Quick save. Q. Yay! Good, good, good. Do, 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 do. Oh. What are those? Dementors? It does. It does. I'm watching the cutscenes and the music is da 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 da. Oh god.
I'm gone.
Dustman Gate Guard? Okay, we're gonna avoid them. Maybe it would be better if we find some clothes? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, we don't want to talk with this dingus. This way? This one I want. It has a name. This cult figure is hunched by a mortuary gate. His face is obscured by the shadows of his hood. What little you can see of his chin, it's covered with stubble, and what appears to be a foul green and purple rash. Ugh. The rash seems heaviest around his neck, fading it as it crawls up his chin. The figure doesn't budge. There is a moment of silence, then he responds in a high-pitched voice that sounds more suited to a girl of 10 years than a man. Hi! Pox am I? Hi! Pox? Mother and father named me, wished the pox on firstborn, and curse given came true. It did hi. Again, your eyes are drawn to the purplish green rash-covered pox chin and neck. Oh, I got questions. Hi! What are you doing? Wait for debtors, do I? Hi! Debtors? Corpses? Why? Find a debtor, take him through the gate, get some jink, then again I wait. Hi! Through the gate? Why? A debtors to a dustman, what coppers to a collector. Bring them the dead, they give you a copper at the gate, they do. Hi! That sound, I'm sorry, the game specifically said it has a high-pitched voice, okay? I'm just trying to be faithful to the descriptions. Why do the dustmen pay for the dead? Streets clean, debtors put in their place. Streets don't stink, dead aren't lost. Kept inside gate, all happy, hi! So, what do they do with these debtors that they buy? Hold debtors inside gate, put them on slabs, cut them up, bury them, or make them walk, hi! Make them walk? Hi! They make some get back up. If the debtor gives the dustman leave to, and the debtor becomes a skells or zombs. Is the front gate the only way inside the mortuary? Hi! Only debtor or dustman go in the gate, they do. You want pox to make you debtor again? Again? Hi! Many times you ask, pox always do. You like it? Let's go. Thank you, Dawn. How many times exactly? Many times. Hi. So we met before? Hi. What do you know about me? You, a debtor who don't stay debtor for long. Hi. Deal square with pox, will you do? Do you know anything else about me? You... no, he doesn't. He does not know. Patreon. Yeah, I mean, I would absolutely love this game fully voice act, but at the same time, you know, you don't imagine the voices in your head. Kill me then. I want to get inside. Do you know anything else besides that? No, he does not. Alright then, how about I just pretend to be dead and you sneak me in? Let Pox see you play deader. You play deader good. Pox get you in, hi. Okay, pretend to be dead. Pox watches your performance without a sound. When you get back up, he speaks. Hi! Pox sell you! You want to be sold now? No. Hi? I've lost a journal. You wouldn't happen to seen some, would you? Hi! No journal have I seen. Things get lost in the hive. Never found again. Maybe journal one of them, hi. Okay. If I pretend to be dead, or can you sneak me in? How did you get a name like that? What are you doing? I guess we asked everything, right? Yeah, we did. What are you doing? Yeah, do you know someone named Farrowed? Hi! Farrowed collector! Big! Name has weight! Casts long shadow, it does, hi! Hi! He's a collector! Gathers debtors, brings them to Dustman for Jink! Do you know where I can find him? Hi! In the hive here! He is somewheres, hi! Hi, somewheres in the hive he is. Farrowed hide he does. Very hard finding he is. Not worth finding he is. Hi, many hates him. Other collectors even. Sharegrave hates him. Not like Farrowed at all. Hi. Yeah, hi. Sharegrave big name. Carry weight. Cast long shadow he does. Tell Pox what to do he does. Would your boss know where this dude is?
Updated my journal.
Hi. Sharegrave's no darks he does. No Farrowed hiding he does. Sharegrave in Ragpicker Square. Many blocks west of here. Hi. Say Sharegrave that Pox send you. Tell him Sharegrave become Share Copper. With Pox he will, hi. Kuno, isn't Disco Elysium fully voice acted now? Didn't they like give it a patch or something? I don't know. I'll go look for it then. Yes? Cool. That's nice. By the way, can we level up? Level 3, okay. But is there like stats that we can augment or something like that? I'm not really sure how this works. Not yet, okay. Who's this Dabus? You see a tall creature with a shock of white hair. Its skin has greenish cast and a pair of goat horns protrudes from the forehead. It is dressed with a long flowing robes and appears to be floating slightly above the ground. The creature turns to face you and a series of symbols appear around its head. The symbols have a slight glow about them. Oh, for the power's sake, picking Dabus. He's a Dabus. They speak in rebuses, these annoying word puzzles. If you don't know what he's saying, then we better find a native or some other way to communicate. Okay, what's a Dabus? Chant is they're janitors for the Lady of Pain. They float around breaking and fixing and patching up sigil according to her whims. They're worse than a corpse flies. You can swat them out or the lady will get upset. Lady of who? She is the one who ruins the city. You will know if you see her. She's got the blades around her face. She's about the size of a giant and she floats off the ground just like these guys. Morty nubs at the Dabus, who's looking at you both. Nobody knows much about her. She doesn't speak much. All you need to know is that you don't want to make her angry. If you see her, my advice is run. And guys, do you excuse me? I'm getting triggered by the notifications of Steam. Let me just turn this off. Friends. I don't want to see my friends, you know, going online and offline. There we go. The Dabus waits patiently, its hands tucked into the sleeves, and a series of symbols materialize above its head. Okay. Can you translate what he's saying? I would sooner be strain a throw of a Tanari's bowels than unravel what the floating goat's heads are trying to say. You want a translator? Find a sigil native. Okay, try to strike up a conversation. See if you can translate. You ask the Davos several questions, trying to get a feel of the rebuses that appear above his head. It is extremely patient throughout your discussion, giving you easy sentences to translate. After a few minutes, you start to get the hang of it, and it feels like you've done this before! Yes! Maybe you can help me. Who are you? The Dabus inclines his head and says, I am Dabus. I attend to my duties. Can you tell me about the Lady of Pain? The symbol appears above the head. This one shows a metallic female mask. Just looking at the image makes you uncomfortable.
I feel stronger.
Heck yeah, we leveled up. Greetings. The man looks startled. What do you want, Cutter? His voice is shaky. I have nothing on me, so don't. And my rags are not worth the trouble. Keeps a distance. Questions, you said? What might those questions be? Can you tell me about the city? What do you want to know? About the city of doors, the cage. Place where all doors lead to and from. Center of the plains, and gets most of the backwash from all the places, too. Some say this is where everybody ends up at one point or another. Me, the Lady of Pain.
Exorcisamus de omnis immundus spiritus, omnis satanica, potestas omnis incursio, infernalis adversari, omnis legio, omnis congregatio et secta diabolica, ergo draco maledicte, ecclesiam tuam securi, tibi facias libertate servire, te rogamus audinos.
Audinos, that's like help us, right? But what the rest means. Thank you, amico. Yeah, it was Deckard Cain. Yeah, you see? The city's got a batch of doors scattered through it. The doors. A lot of doors. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, let me rattle my bone box with a little more sense. You see, there's doors all over Sigil, but they don't always look like doors. They're more like portals, you see. And they can be just about anything. A window frame, a picture, an archway, a barrel, a space between the table's legs or a statue's legs. So you're saying all these things can be doors? Doors, portals can be anything that's closed on all sides. It's hard to tell where they are unless you got a key to the door. Then how you get here, you know, through a door? Well, you don't like you're from around here, right? Al dente fortuna! Yes, fortuna! Fortune favors the bold, right? Katana bon dia! Yes, it's a Fallout hoodie. Is 111. How you doing today? Each door has a key, you see? Most times you won't even, you know. Yeah, it's pretty confusing. Where do all the cities go to? Have keys. Okay, we already talked about this. Before you asked if I came through one of these doors, what made you say that? Okay, more questions. What can you tell me about the slums? What do you want to know? Why is it called the Hive? Because it looks puzzled. I don't know. He... Meso streets, meso people, mayhap. Yeah, I'm looking for work. Take you to the mortifer, some jinx. You vat. Oh no, with Marcus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Katana. Hydration. You know, to make the fluids a little bit more liquid, I guess. And please stay cozy. Try to hydrate and eat frequently. Really? A question can be a door in this game? Oh my god. It's next to the Hive Market. Goes spyward, then south, then west, then 3 or 4 blocks. Okay, well, I'll figure it out by myself. Lady of Pain, can you tell me about her? Oh, the mistress. You've not heard of her. You must be blessed. Well, lady's word's law here in the chisel. Except she doesn't say much. She's dead silent. Don't you want to be talking too much about her, Cutter? You don't want to cross her shadow. Do you know someone named Pharaoh? Who is he? A collector, huh? Well, you might think you want to look there at the Ragpicker Square. Okay, other questions. I'm missing a journal. Have you seen one? Okay. No. Hey, he licks his lips. Cutter, could you spare a few coppers for Blood who helped you in your way? Not many around here do that for a fella. Fair enough. Give him a copper. There we go. We lost a copper. Well, Dustman, Hive Dweller. We can talk to. Greetings. What are you doing? Listen to their chanting. The truth, death await us. What do we got here? Who's this? Bean the Sender. You see a heavy-set man with sharp features and a pained expression. Despite his huge frame, however, he has an effeminate look about him. And unlike the other residents you've seen, he looks to have bathed recently. Nice! As you approach, he looks up hopefully and calls out in a high voice. Creduk, good sir? 1,000 apologies, good sir, if I have given offense. I am called Bane the Sender, third child of Daybane the Sender. I am one of the many runners in the employ of the House of Senders. You can't. Hey, it's legit. It's the thing that everybody was mentioning. The game is excellent in terms of story and in terms of content, but for a lot of people can be a little bit too much in terms of, you know, too many dialogues and too many texts. So it's understandable, Origara. Yeah, he bathed. Yeah. What do you want? You haven't offended me. 1,000 apologies for troubling you with such a trivial matter, but I seek Kraduk, an overseer in the hive. But alas, he eludes me. Could you admit that you've heard of such man? Oh, I'm bound to deliver a message to him, and as yet, fortune has chosen not to favor me. I could help you. I could pass the message. Oh, fortunate day for Bane and the House of Centaurs. Any assistance you could provide would be most welcome. If you can find this Kraduk and pass along the message, I shall see to it you are paid for your troubles. Alright, the message is... The shipment must be incursed by the 3rd day, or there will be a penalty. I am told that Kraduk will know of the shipment to which the matches pertains. Good. Hi, Uranus. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Read the books. Yes, storyteller. All right, I'll pass along the message. Thank you, sir.
My journal.
Yes, you did. You updated your journal. Okay, Dustman. Okay, the post. This filthy looking corpse, ew, corpse, is in a bad shape. Its shoulders are slumped, and one of its legs is broken, causing it to lean to one side. Stains cover it from head to toe. Judging from the smell and the texture, the stains run from rotten fruit to mud and bird droppings. Ew. Hey, good morning, Angie. How you doing? Same. I hope that the day goes radiant as you. How you doing today? The Legacy or the Enhanced Edition? Enhanced Edition. There was a choice. I could pick the original or the Enhanced. I was not really sure which one to pick, so I went with the Enhanced Edition. I'm not sure if, you know, in terms of story, it changes anything or not. A graffiti has been carved into its body, and several notices have been nailed into its chest. Ooh. Okay. Examine the graffiti and the notices. Look for the post for Office of Vermin and Disease Control. To those hive citizens wishing gainful employ with the most honorable and generous sigil government, inquire forthwith at Office of Vermin and Disease Control to help stem the plague of the brain rats. Bounties are paid. Copper given for each rat tail brought. Office several streets south and west of Mortuary Gate. Ask for official inspector in charge. Phineas T. Lord XX. X? Ah, it's a date. Sorry. God. Yeah, it's a date. Sorry. Is more barebone? Closer to the original. Okay, okay. Thank you, Uranus. Thank you for telling. Busy but good. You so good to the kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Have you played it before, Andy? This is my first time. I'm having such a blast. The dialogues are so good. There's so much juice. Examine the corpse, the graffitis. Examine the graffiti. The graffiti runs from obscenities about the dustmen to slogans glorifying what appears to be local gangs. One piece of graffiti catches your eye. Someone has carved the name Farod on the corpse's left arm, then slashed an X across it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's it. Leave the corpse. Poor thingy. They use undead for... Ugh. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just love the aesthetics. They're so good. So, so good. A harlot. Why don't you stay and chat with me a bit, love? The woman looks cowly at you. Now, you look to be a blood who's lost something. Mayhaps I can help you find it, Cutter? And she smiled. Huh? Oh, what good fortune. We probably lost what we were looking for. We're back at your kip, miss. Actually, I'm missing a journal. Eh? What are you about? Her tone becomes businesslike. I love. Now there's the matter of a finder's fee. I see. How much? Some coppers for a glance at what you're missing, and 10 coppers to actually find what you're missing. What? I'm having, you know, flashbacks from Fallout 2. You know, we were also very much into business, if you know what I mean. No story changes, mostly just more efficient features like tab, navigation, and placement. But there should be an option to turn set features to classic. Also, the music was remastered, whatever that means. Probably it's a bit more... I'm not going to say as rough, but, you know, a bit more flowable. Alright, I will accept the services. Done. I think you found what you're looking for. Come along, love. Alright, that's it then, Cutter. We did it. Well, I got some questions for you, now that I can't concentrate. I'm not a tout. Unless you got some jink to pay. Well, for a handsome basher like yourself, she gives a wide smile, and revealing a row of dirty teeth. Ugh. 3 coppers will be enough. She licks her lips, then frowns. Other questions of deeper chant will cost you more, though. Alright, what do you want to know? Can you tell me about Farrowed? Farrowed? Now, that's one of the greater darks, love. If you be wanting to know about that blood, that'll be thrice the coppers. Thank you. What do you want to know about him? Anything you can tell me about him. Alright. Chant, he's a collector boss. He has a whole bunch of blood in his shadows. You can find him in Ragpicker Square. Yeah, big ol' heap of rags and trash 3 blocks due west of the mortuary. All the collectors stake their kip there. Chances are Farrah's got his kip there too. You know, a collector that pick up debtors for jink. A sorry lot. Yeah, because they don't got the looks to do what I do. Okay, I want to know about a journal. No idea what you're talking about. I know some places where you might start, though. Lady of Pain. She spits and makes a half circle around her heart. Half circle? Like... That bladed witch, all high and mighty, mistress of all the city. Floating and silent, she kills anyone in her shadow. She tends the city eye. And leaves the living things in the rot. Okay, what about interests? I'm looking for work. Huh! You're asking me? What do you think of becoming one of the sisterhood, are we? You're a rich man, you are. Okay, she puts the hands around her hips. And that's it. Chief, can you support me some jinx? It's been a long time. No, he wants to do it too? Well, I suppose it can't hurt. The woman breaks in. It's twice the cost for the Mimir or any other degenerate. Mimirs is a talking encyclopedia. That's me, Chief. Alright, don't sweat it, Morty. From the looks of her, I'm probably saving you from a dying twice. May a pox shrivel in your innards. You have the stinking fashion sense of a Gothard, and you're twice as ugly.
New taunts, all right.
So we had a sexy time with her, and then we insulted. Great. I always miss, especially disappointed of Chris Avalon that he did not tackle the topic. Conjuration summoning magic. I mean, most things you summon in D&D come from here. Instead, simply cutting all summoning spells. Wait, so you cannot summon anything?
Right.
Oh no. How about that? Hi Sparky, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Tab highlighting. Yeah, tab highlighting is good. You know where you're going, right? Yeah, but it was not explicit, Carvapelli. We just paid for sexy time and that was it.
Hike off.
The girl ignores you. Heck off. Can you tell me where I am? You're lost, but you're about to find trouble. Make lost. I'm looking for someone named Pharaoh. Do you know where I can find him? I might. I might say more if you sweeten the question. She clicks her tongue and rubs two fingers together. Huh? Jink jink? Jink jink? She means money. Ah. Alright, how much? She studies you, then folds her arms. Come on. I haven't got all day. How about 10? Alright. That's good. Look for him in the alley, spireward from the mortuary. That's south and west of the mortuary. Okay, how about a journal? Have you seen one? No. You have a tail. Do I? So I do. And here I was thinking that it was a trick of my eyes. My, aren't you a sharp cutter? Why don't you piss off and do to whatever hole you crawled from and leave me be? I was just Well. What are you about, you blitter? Say it again? You didn't say anything. I'm a bit curious. Why do you have a tail? The girl's eyes narrowed to slits. Are you deaf? This guy isn't really smart. Someone was pretty much of the cities around here, but in my honest opinion, that would have been really nice feeling philosophical aspect. Yeah, no, it was not. No. I mean, probably I wouldn't be a conjurer anyway. In most games, I tend not to go for that branch of spellcasting, so it's okay. No worries. Look, she's a tiefling, Chief. They got some demon's blood in them, you know, and that makes them paranoid and defensive. Nice tail, though. Shame it's plastered on such an ugly body. Hey! You better latch your bone box, okay? Why don't you try and split my jaw, chit? All I'm hearing is a lot of chatter from a hive trash. Throw a punch. I dare you. That's right. Leash your Mimir, tard. I'll bury him with his body, Jig. Yeah, Mimir. The gulp between your ears so wide echoes. I mean, some words I cannot understand. A Mimir is a talking encyclopedia. That's me, Chief. She glances at Morty, then at you, then sneers. I guess I know which of you has the brains, huh? Okay. And that's it. That's it. Right? Farewell to you too.
I've never seen something so ugly. I've not.
Something so ugly. Big dude with a hammer. I like that. We did invest our points in magic and intelligence, so I'm not sure if we're gonna be big with hammers. Maybe not.
All right.
Angiar. This man looks haunted. His eyes are half-lidded, as if he was trouble sleeping, and his hair is long and kept. His beard is flecked with bits of dead skin and old bits of blood. He doesn't seem to notice you. What's your business barging into me house? Get out, or I'll send you back to whatever grave you crawled from. Are you daft? You filthy, scar-ridden dog. Off with you. The man throws a parting shot at your back. You best never cross my door again, you wretched, stinking bastard. The woman looks to be in her middle years, and her hair has streaks of gray running through it. Lines of worry crisscross her face. Oh, you best leave, for I call my husband. He won't take kindly to have you barged your way into our home. I have questions for you. I have not the time, stranger. Do not be troubling me with such things. Oh, me? Oh, you best leave. My husband has not been himself of late. You best not provoke him with your presence. He seems troubled, all right. What's wrong with him? Hi, Mixer. Nice to see you. Big Smoochie. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. What's wrong with him? Oh, I think he's done something he regrets. I think he signed one of the dead contracts. I cannot imagine what possessed him to do such a thing. Yeah, the dustmen, have contracts that give them the right to someone's body after they die. And what do they do with the body? Animate it with their black magics, turn them into one of the walking dead, make it a worker until it rots away. Chomp! Chomp! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to Planescape Torment, aka the reading simulator. And it's amazing. It's so good. If you wanna have some good time reading stuff, play this game, folks. Play it. It's so detailed, so good. I definitely recommend giving it a try. How you doing? What were you streaming today, Chump? Guys, go give a huge follow to Chump. Do it. There you go. Click that follow button right over there. Brum, 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 brum. It's one of your favorites? Oh, nice. Nice. Lovely to hear that. This is my first time ever playing it, so I'm very hyped about everything. Yes, Yanush, it is. Kinda. Isn't it? Armored Core Project Phantasma. What's that about? Did you like it? Have you finished it? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Why did your husband sign such a thing? He may have been a goat eager to bring home some more chink than custom. He's prideful, but I think he's hurt himself more by doing so. Can it be undone? I've tried. I've spoken to the dustman, but he's cold and chill like all the dusties. He even lectured me on my husband, as if I had no right to try to help him. Oh, he was cruel. He was. Let me see what I can do. Who was this dustman? Well, he calls himself Gravesend. I know not his first name. He has a table at the Dustman Bar in the Hive. Gathering Dust, I believe the place is named. Okay, that needs a... Gathering Dust. Dusties. Ooh, giant robot action. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Did you finish it? Sorry, Andy. Sorry about the tea. Well, I'll seek him out. Where is the Gathering Dust Bar?
Dated my journal.
Well, head south the street outside, go to the memorial, and then head south and west. You should run right to it. There's one of them. Her face wrinkles in disgust. Walking corpses out front. I won't turn away such a friendly gesture. I must ask you not to let on I asked you to do such a thing. Me husband has a terrible temper, and if you were to find out... I promise that your husband won't find out. Thank you, stranger. I appreciate your help. Okay, time to get out of here.
Stretch! Stretch!
Yay! Good job on finishing it! Let's go, Chomp! That's cool. Thank you, Emma. Your heart is playing up. Oh, Angie. If you feel something is not right, please go to the doctor, okay? Do not wait until it gets better. Gee, so many harlots. Gathering dust. So this is what they were talking about. Got it.
Chief, what are we doing in here? Let's say we just give this place the laugh, all right?
Where am I? Nice. Yeah, you have a big DVD collection, don't you? Or Blu-ray. I think you mentioned a couple of months ago. Let me just finish this, guys. It's the problem with this game. You cannot be doing anything else with your mouth besides reading. Hey, Molly. Hey, Molly. She's chilling. Came to say hi. But she wants to go to the kitchen because the door is closed. That's why she came to say hi, right? Huh? Take it easy. You have over 2,000. Wow. Emma, that is freaking impressive. Nice. You would watch? What, Molly? I would watch too. I love my baby. You see a spindle-thin dustman in dirty black robes. His stiff black hair springs forth from his skull, like a crown of spikes. Greetings. Naroch, initiate Dustman Guard. You look troubled. Troubled, yes. What's wrong? Many troubles have I. Help, can you? A mausoleum awakes, the dead walk. The dead disturbed. The dustmen disturbed. Find out what happens. In copper coins will I pay.
Updated my journal.
Mausoleum by Dustman Memorial. Northwest. Blank monument. Go. Okay. Well, what? All, you know, all in favor of quests. You see a pale-faced dustman in black robes. Greetings. Yes. Can I ask you questions? No. Okay, boomer. Dustman. Seer the Skeptic. La! Look who's come calling on Seer today. Death's dearest son. By every power and its mother. Boy, what crypt did you crawl out of it? Joke, well, the crypt was losing its charm, so now I'm looking around for a right place to die. Not here, unless you want to die of boredom. Yeah, some pinch your sense and your side, boy. What do your eyes tell you? Very good. It's a dustman bar. At the risk of explaining myself, dustmen are the dullest breed of dullards ever to nest in sigil, always speaking of death reverently like it's some holy union that every creature in the multiverse should strive for. But you are a dustman. A dustman, I suppose. I've seen enough sand pass through the hourglass while wearing these robes. This body's almost ready to pay the ferryman. She chuckles, but there's not much mirth in it. Are you afraid of dying? Of course I am, boy. Who isn't? Well, except dustmen. They're not afraid because they've been swallowing so much of their own bad droppings over the decades. They've been blinding themselves into thinking that death is some kind of release. Well, it is a release. If you think this life is a burden, boy, then perhaps I'm not convinced of that. So what sparked this crisis? Well, life, I suppose. Never mind. You won't bore you with my details. Oh, you would like, huh? How old do you take me for, boy? Old. Well, you're wrong. I'm really old. Now I spent most of my long years teaching dustmen. I've seen many dustmen whelps grow within our order. Taught them the ways of the faction, kept the faith, preached the tenets of the faction, and so on and so on. No questions, no doubts. This life was merely an antechamber that led to the true death. Well, half a month ago, I went sick with a fever. I thought it was the end, and it rattled my cage. You know, there's something about having your faction members circle around your deathbed like a pack of pale-faced ghouls, nodding and agreeing that your suffering and dying is all for the best. Oh, Seer is so fortunate. She shall soon be relieved of the burden of life. Burden of life? Then it struck me, okay, that there's something, you know. The dustman keeps saying that life is misery and suffering. Is it that we should be happy to pass on into oblivion? Should we? Questions, and few answers. Yeah, I suppose I got a swarm of doubts all over buzzing in my skull. Hard to get them all to be quiet sometimes. They need to be fed some answers, and I haven't got them all worked out yet. To be fair, I don't know. There's a problem with doubt. I can't even trust what I'm feeling is true. If I'm scared of death only because of my brush with a fever, or even what I should do. Is this a passing thing? I don't know. Siri, if you had truly believed in the philosophy, then your brush with fever would have not left you with such doubts. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'll have to chew it over some more. Enough of me rattling on about my woes, not hoes. You look like you shared a few handshakes with death yourself. Hasn't that changed your views somewhat? Doesn't it make you appreciate life a bit more? Well, my condition is unique. I woke up in the mortuary. I think they mistook me for a corpse and we were prepared to bury me. And I got better. You're rattling my coffin. It's true. Strange are the ways of the plains, and I've seen too much throw any tale out with the wash. If it's true, why does this happen? That's what we're trying to find out, right? Oh, yes, yes. I gotta keep drinking and hydrating. Otherwise, it's, you know. All I know is I woke up in the mortuary with no memory and covered with enough wounds to kill me 3 times over. Now, don't be saying that too loud. Most peculiar. Never heard of anything. Shame about the memories, though. No way, no. Never knew anyone who death wouldn't take until now. Huh. Thank you, Roach. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry. I want to ask you about some dustmen. Actually, I met a scribe. Do you know him? Dull? He was my instructor in the philosophical arts during my early training at the mortuary. He's ill, and so my ears tell me. I bet he'll even court death with his presence. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Is he dying? Sicker than a spotted dog he is. Not much sand left in the hourglass for him. What about Soego? Do you know him? Well, that boy used to be a regular around here. Don't know what happened to him. Could be he was shaken up after his friend died. One of his friends was killed in the hive a few weeks ago. Torn apart by rats. Oh, messy business. Let's see. How about Iveen? Who?
Brother,
Indeed, that's the perfect comment. Weren't we looking for another dustman for the quest? No idea. Okay, I'm searching for my man named Farrod. Have you seen him? Yeah, collectors. So they all tell me the same thing. Okay, thank you, madam. Greetings. The man's eyes gleam at you. Pardon me, have we met before? Your face seems familiar somehow. Maybe I was mistaken. Well, no matter, no matter. How is it that Mortai Gravesend may help you? Do you seek the contract, perhaps? Yeah, the contract. Why? Is it but a simple transaction? From the depths of his huge robe, he pulls a dusty parchment. I'll give you 50 commons. In return, after death, the Dustman faction may claim your remains. What use will you have for them at that point, anyway? Oh, why does it matter? Well, if you must know, sometimes we do nothing. And other times we... they work for us. But no harm is done, no pain, no nothing. You won't feel a thing, you know? I signed the contract myself, and if you must know, I shall have no need of my body when I pass on. I will consider. I don't know, should we sign it, chat? Let's make a poll. Poll. Sign the contract. Yes. No. 2 minutes. I want to know your opinion on this matter. Are you the one who signed the debt contract with Angiar? Perhaps. I do not recall the name, however. Do you have that contract with you? I do not normally keep the documents with me, but it may be that... no, I don't have it with me. Would you like me to fetch it from one of the back rooms? Hold on a moment.
Updated my journal.
After a while, he returns. There is a very somber fellow was quick to sign. And now, much richer fellow, you glance over the contract. He puts the contract away, and you notice that he tucks in the robes instead of putting it in the back room. Does that answer your questions about the contract? I don't know. Complicated. How do we make it stop? I know nothing about a journal. The contract. No. 50 coppers for my corpse. No. I mean, the money does sound good. I mean, and I technically cannot die. But hear me out, hear me out. What if eventually we really die? Like the character wanted us to, you know, to do. And instead of going with our beloved, we stay here and work. Sorry. Decisions, right? Tricky. Alright, you guys want me to sign the contract. Let's sign it then. Alright, sign. You know, you show more emotions than other dustmen I met. I trust you mean... No offense, sir. Is there a problem? I meant no offense, but you seem awfully eager to sign this contract with me. And for a dustman, eagerness strikes me as odd. Eager? Sir, do you wish to sign the contract or not? Because if not... Is there a problem with showing emotion? Oh my, yes. Too much passion, too much emotion prevents one from reaching the true depth. To be passionate runs contrary to the philosophy of our affection. Yeah. Tell me about Siri. Not allowed to feel passion. Beep, 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 beep. What else we got here? Questions. You like to sign the contract. Okay. The contract is stirring the man's life apart. It's causing him to distress. It's possible that he may not even be able to approach the true death with such emotions churning in his mind. Yeah, exactly. I cannot. It is a matter of law, my friend. Besides, the burden lies upon the signer. So what you're saying is that you will deny him the true death for the sake of a piece of parchment? Look, it's not how we were making out of it to be. You obviously hold the philosophy of the Dustman in your contempt, to damn a man's soul over a piece of paper. Do other members of your faction know about this? Oh, by the 9 hells! Oh! Ugh! Here, take the contract, all for a man's peace of mind. Now be gone.
Looks like my skills have increased.
Good. Yeah, I would like to sign the contract. Sign here and here. You take the quill and you begin to scratch your signature. You take it to signing. As you try to sign the parchment, however, you notice that it seems to be shifting beneath your pen. No matter how hard you try, you can't seem to sign your name. The contract seems to twist from being a dusty piece of parchment to something alive? Huh? What's with the contract? When you glance up to speak to him, you see that his face has been replaced of a grinding skull. The rest of the bar seems to stop, the patrons falling silent. Mortai opens his mouth and wisp a dust trails from inside the skull. With a rasp, the death's head speaks, dust steaming from its teeth. Sign, but remember, everything has a price. And what can change the nature of a man? The words are ragged, dead chorus, as if being spoken by 5, 10, 20, 100 voices. Nature of man. As you speak the words, suddenly you feel faint, and the next thing you hear is Mortai's voice. Normal, and his hand upon your shoulder. Sir, are you okay? Oh. It is time as it inhaled and resumed its natural breathing. The rest of the bar is returned to normal. The face is back. The experience with the death's head that spoke dust, it was as if you remembered a dozen splinters of a memory at once, all stabbing into each other to create an image, and you know somehow that every voice the dead's head spoke belonged to someone, now long dead. He removes the hand from your shoulder. He looks uneasy, more at the prospect of losing a customer than any concern for your welfare. Classic. As you stare at the dusty parchment, you know for a fact that this is not the first time you've signed the contract, and perhaps not the first time you've signed one such as this. Should I ask about... Huh. What's happening? Forgive me. Not recall you. Okay. I don't think we're gonna sign. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Let's do a hard save here. No. New save. Morte, Dustman, Zombie Worker. There's another one here. Who are you? I'm Emmerich. Factotum and initiate of the fourth circle. If you measure ownership in copper, this is not my establishment. If you measure in ownership in spirit, it's mine. What? The dustmen here are my students. They are under my protection. Okay, we talked about this. We know about false life. Can you tell me how organized it is? There's the fifth. Initiates the first circle. The ruling body. And what was the other one? Guess I missed one. I would like to join the Dustmen. If you desire, I'll hear your request. Ugh, decisions, right? Yeah, recited. The goal is to reach through death, oblivion, blah. Do you believe it? Yes. No. Yes. Then I shall be tested. Speak with Initiate Noroch. He is here at the bar. Return when you have done what he has asked you. Interesting. Can you tell me about the contracts? You wish to sign the dead contract. In exchange for 50 copper, you will get blah, blah, blah. Okay, no. I'm here to search for a journal. He doesn't see any journal. That's fine. Railroad collector. Okay, I wish to speak to him. As I do. He's difficult to, you know. I want to speak because he has brought many corpses to the mortuary. One must ask where these bodies are from. Okay, some more recent did. Very well, okay. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if we should sign it or not. Maybe it will unlock certain memories. Before you is a tall, silent figure. Old Copper Eyes stares at you. His eyes are difficult to make out past the black well of his eye sockets. Looking to sign one of the contracts? Copper Eyes makes barest nods and slowly reaches the contract. There you go. The contract entitles the take the possession of the signer's body after he has passed beyond the internal boundary. The signer in exchange receives a monetary sum of the dustman. Let's sign it. Okay. Now it's at the back to his left, and he does contract. Oh, he gave us more. He gave us 100. The other ones only wanted me to pay 50, and this one we got 100. Questions, and we can undo it, I suppose. Okay, Emmerich told me to speak to you. Oh, he sent you to me. No dog is a dustman, guard, the men again in the hive many are thieves. One thief wears a robe of a dustman, but a dustman not.
Updated my journal.
I know who the thief is. It's that dude. He has emotions. All the others are like... Sure. And the other one was really excited to sign, to have the parchment signed. Okay, he nods. Okay. For making my troubles your troubles, copper coins will I pay. Find the non-dustman, deal with him, then return. I'll sign, excellent, send here, and then... Yeah, no offense, but I don't think you can help me. I wish to sign the contract. Surrender to the memory. Okay. You take the quill in your hand and you begin to scratch your signature. Okay. Nature of man. At the hearings. Okay, we got it. Just give me a moment. You scratch an X across the contract in 3 places. Left hand sprinkles dust, blah blah blah, 50 in all. Now that it's all of the way, I had some other questions. Of course, it will be my pleasure. So we can have 2 contracts signed at the same time? How many people can get the whole of our body, right? Hi, Mr. D! Welcome back. Hope you had a safe travel. I fear it cannot be done. The shire saddle and bindings. In a way, I'll be able to contract with you. Bluff. I suggest you hand over. Truth. I suggest you hand over or I'll butcher you where you stand. No. No. Okay. I'll butcher you where you stand. Okay. Maybe he's not the one I was thinking. Have a look? Have a look at what? Have a look around. Not this time. Seer the Skeptic. Joke. Some questions. I'm searching for a man. Have you seen a journal? What do I ask about some dustmen? Have you seen Old Copper Eyes? Don't know much that one. He's a strange blood. He's never moves from that spot. Never eats, never drinks, just waits. What about Mortai? About Dustman. She spits. There's no Dustman. There's less of a Dustman than the jink-smacking, bone-box-rattling Lackwit. Ah, the alignment. Okay, I'll check in a moment. Okay, he's eager to get contracts signed, boy. He's concerned about his reputation. Passion skill. So maybe that's the one. Told him old vulture. Okay, no. Still old copper eyes. Show more. No. Okay, did we miss something? Let me see character. Hi, Morhan. How you doing? Good morning. Neutral. I'm true neutral. Oh. And of course, Lino. Of course. Has to be. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. How you been doing, Morhen? It's good to see you. Hope all is good. To rock and roll, let's go. We got Rex. Orlino. Lady of Pain, I suppose. Awaiting death. Greetings. The dustman suddenly speaks. You think he said something about a contract. The dustman turns to you, his eyes dead. Why did you sign that dead contract? I wanted to see if I stirred my memory. Stir your memory and remember nothing but this life that you left behind. A release from this existence. Look, surely you've seen corpses that walk on the streets, mindless and capable of feelings. That is perfection. Perfection? What? Why would anyone want such a thing? I would. The release is what I crave. The emptiness. No more pain, nor suffering. Yes, let's go. House renovation hype. That's so good. Yeah. I think it does. I don't know, Mr. D. Sanitarium, which started some weeks ago. Really like it. Yeah, Sanitarium is good. It's good. It's one of the best point and clickies that I've played. It's so puzzly and, you know, makes you uneasy. It's really good. And if you played Baldur's Gate, the first one and the second, it also... You can see a couple of resemblances on this game. Why do you want to die? This existence is a mockery of life. I do not wish to continue the charade any longer. His face wrinkles. Why would anyone wish to remain in the foul city, in the center of a multiverse that feeds on pain and hatred? Death, silent and comforting. Then why don't you just go out of the town, right? Surely living cannot be as bad as you make it out to be. This is living? Ah, this existence is a mockery of life. I do not wish to continue the charade any longer. And how do you know? I think I've died before. I don't remember much about it, though. You lie. No man can die more than once. Not without being resurrected by mighty magics. Yeah, brought back to life. The magic required is indeed powerful. Well, a powerful sorcerer or priest. You know, one of them can do it. Yes, I think you would love it. BG 1 and 2 are just one of my all-time favorites. For sure. Yeah, it's a lot of reading on this one, Warhen. Just a heads up. It's not as combat-based as the others. This one has a lot of reading. Lot. Yeah, I haven't played Disco Elysium yet. Try and kill me. See what happens. You don't believe I can die? I can prove it to you. If I ever die and remember, I will return of it to you. Then you may gauge whether I lie it or not. Should we do this? Nay, I think not. Even if I felt the urge to do so. Then I shall force you to watch me. I'll show you what death holds. Take your hands and twist your neck. Oh my god. $1.2 million words. What? That's more than Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Your vision slowly returns. Your death felt different this time. You see awaiting death standing above you. He looks horrified and fascinated. He has propped you into a chair and is looking apprehensively at the other bar patrons. They don't appear to have noticed or have mistaken you for a drunk. Convinced now? Are you one of the Walking Dead? No. I don't know. Then what are you? I don't know. Yeah. Almost the triple of words. That's insane, isn't it? Yeah, you still feel, don't you? To be dead and still think and feel. Will misery never leave a body be? The thought seems to horrify him. Even death is no release. Oh, your words carry weight, sir, and a fresh perspective. I will do as you have said. That is all I ask. Live, grow old, and learn. Well, now he has reasons to live. Can other characters also talk to, you know, to people? No. No, got it.
I'm gone.
Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Dustman. And we still haven't discovered who is the fake one. Got questions. Can you tell me? Got some more questions. Tell me about that contracts. Sign places indicated. Continue signing. When you do, blah, 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 blah. But know that its price is set in soul and stone, and what can change the nature of a man. It's the same thing. As you stare at the dusty parchment upon the table, you know for a fact that this is not the first time you penned your name to a contract. And perhaps not the first time you've signed on such as this. Even though you signed both mortized and copperized contracts, finish signing Emmerich's contract anyway. We got all these contracts. Am I dooming myself? Why do I feel I'm dooming? Oh. Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Capybara. It's your bar. Okay, nothing we can do. Okay, tell about the bodies. Look, whatever is between you two is your business. I just want to know where he is. I could find out where the bodies are. Yeah, I would track down Pharaoh and ask him. Okay. We do have another quest, right? Track down a thief disguised as a dustman. And stop him from further soiling the faction's name and his actions. Talk to Naruk. For Morik and do what Naruk asks of you. You, Mr. D, I doubt it. No. Where the dead are? Free Angiar from the contract. Find the source of the Pharaoh's body for Emmerich. Okay, we got a bunch of quests now. Great! Greetings. Greetings. No, they don't want to talk. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if one of them is the bandit. Zombie worker. Maybe I can talk to the zombie workers. Yeah, nope. Yeah, without a doubt. It's so good. Initiate Emmerich. Have you seen my journal? No. From a named Pharaoh. Initiate Emmerich. Okay, we've done this before. Okay, since the skeptic, there's nothing to do with it. Nope. They're all whispering. Okay, doesn't want to talk. That's fine. Maybe the thief we are talking about, it's not in the bar, but actually in the city doing the contracts with people.
I'm gone.
Right? And let's deliver this one.
All right.
There you go, madam. Yes, here's the contract. Oh, by the powers! You must be a diva in disguise to do such a thing for someone you barely know.
Updated my journal.
Oh, if you could show me, my husband, the contract, say that you got it from him. But I don't say how, I would appreciate it. Okay. I spoke to your wife. I think I can help you with... Okay, show him the contract. Ah, where did you get that? By the powers. I took it from a dustman named Mortai. It has your name on it. Ugh, why did you bring it to me? That's ransom, isn't it?
Updated my journal.
Oh, you... What? He looks like he's about to thank you, then stops. Nothing's free. Not in the hive cutter. Consider this free and expect a lot of rules in the hive to change while I'm around. Oh, my goodness, potatoes. I must have prayed to the right powers this past half month. You have me, thanks, Cutter, whatever it's worth. Just don't make the same mistakes again. I might not be around next time. Save! We did our first quest! I mean, second. We did do the quest back in the... what is it called? The... mausoleum? Tombstone? You know, the girl that was stitching. Can I rest here? Yeah, mortuary, exactly. You've rested for 8 hours. Can you help me out? Oh, she's a merchant. Oh, cool. How you doing? How about you have some questions? Can I ask you why you signed the contract? Well, perhaps it's the sheer amount of riches and wealth that surrounds you that distracts you. We have less than nothing, and I need the jink. Didn't seem to matter too much at the time where it might come from. And oh, my dog wants to poo. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, while she's doing it, it's taking a long time. Let's move on. It suggests I saw one of the zombies on the streets half a month ago. One of the zombies that worked for the Dusties, and it stabbed me in my heart. I knew I would make a mistake. I didn't want to be any part of that after death. Yeah, I suppose so. I'm looking for a man named Farud. It doesn't seem any diary. Of course not.
Done.
Ooh, it's nighttime. Cool. In the center, frightened hive dweller. I can try to help this one. No? Oh! I have nothing on me! Okay, there's nothing. It's one of... No, Death awaits, death awaits. What is this? Thank you for the 99. Let's go, sinners. 99 problems. Hive thug, Daboost. Oh my god!
Damn.
They're attacking me! Use. Come on.
All right.
Smash! Come on. Some action, eh? Do it!
I'm hurt.
Oh, you are. Look at his face. Bandages? Come on.
I'm gone.
Good job.
Good as done.
Hey, Lino. Oh, I gotta be careful. Hold on. My dog is outside and my cat is here. My dog thought it was as sunny as yesterday to go to the balcony, but guess what? It's not. It's kinda shitey. Ooh! Yes, Janusz, I'm cold. It's not warm today. At least not in this office. No, I just have one dog. I have one dog puppy and 2 cats. Misery. A nameless one fighter, but I don't want to be a fighter. It's damn hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Yes, I updated my journal many times, luckily. It's all good. Okay, we did level up. What about him? Morte, a fighter. Accept. I think that's it. Not much I can do. Journal. By the way, this is Deonara. Giant skeleton. Lady of Pain. Oh, she looks badass. Max heat? Really? Can you turn it off? I mean, I don't know. Change it? Good. I'm still pretty newbie at this. Midwife, skeleton, small thug, townsperson, female, male, zombie, collector, dabus. Hannah. A PC? Playable character? Ha ha ha. How you doing, Claw? Good morning. It's very warm, plus 12 degrees. Let's go. I mean, I don't know how much it is outside, but in the office, it's not good. It's cold. Your colleagues are like me. Well, then you're screwed, Santa. Even, you know, even in summer, I wear a jacket sometimes. So, yeah.
Hello, cutie pie.
Yeah, I can see. It's very unique. I love it. I love the aesthetics. I'm loving the dialogues. It's really good. Hi, Nippy. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Greetings. This man looks at you for a moment, grunts, then raises his hand. He smiles evilly and begins twirling in a menacing arc.
Done.
You see that?
Okay. I'm assuming Lady Death won't be very angry because of, you know. Watching your birds. Let's go. Birdies. Not really. I haven't slept my best this evening. But it is what it is. Yeah, best book ever. I'm gonna give this book to my kids in the future. Chilandra. Blast! I almost had it that time. Don't you know it's dangerous to interrupt spellcasters while they're invoking spell? Luckily for you, I was only practicing. Well, what is it that you want?
Done.
I want your goodies. No. Shalandra does not want to talk to us. Elderly. Yeah, the combat is not great. No. But the rest is very good. And totally worth it. Mausoleum, northwest of the Hive, alley of dangerous angles. Oh, poor babies. Greetings. There's room, Cutler, and no need to ask my leave to stand there. It's a tombstone for the plains. Graveyards of names are scratched on that rock. I can only hope my name's in that one. It will split the stone in twain. He points at the base of the monolith. Quentin, right there. Hammered in just hard enough to send the damn thing crashing down. Aye. The Dusties scratched the names of the dead on this monument here. And on the walls of this place. Not enough space by my reckoning, but no matter. They do their best. Well, I'm reading the new arrivals. Try and find a new one every day. Try and remember if I knew him, nothing more. Well, the Dustmen record the names of all that have died? Aye. They scratch them on the rock, then scratch them on the walls. I don't know why they take the trouble to take accounting of the dead. The Dusties have no more care for the living. Aye. You know about the dustmen mourners that come to this place? They aren't mourning the dead, they're mourning the living. You can barely get a word in them otherwise without asking to mourn some poor living Berg for you. And why do they do that? Well, you got me there. Might want to put the question to them. Seems to me the dead are thrice worth the pity of any poor sod living in this pit. Every name on here is blessed in my book. Okay, I have some questions. Ever heard of anybody who came here after the name was carved? You mean come back from the death? Not a one-cutter. Everything that lives, dies, and that's the way of things. Still, considering the planes go on forever and all, I suppose anything's possible. Okay, we've done this, we've done that. Okay. Thank you for your patronage.
Updated my journal.
Given a name when you're born, give it back when you need it more. Death of names, death of names. Buried many names here. Death of names has. Tell me a name, and I'll show its grave. These rise, roll back to the head, then pop back. He then points to the section of the wall buried. A tiny scramped writing, the name you requested, almost lost beneath the sea of names around it. Doll. Not dead yet. Adam? Not dead yet. I would like to bury a name. Well... Deonara. Buried. On to bury doll. Ah, so we can bury names of people that passed away? Is that it? I'm slightly confused at this point. No name? I can't help you. No name today. Today, no name. Today. Septai. Hello? The woman's face looks broken and she's covered in scars. Greetings. Ugh. Get you back. What do you want of Septai? What's wrong? Those chaos men wrecked my card, attacked me, and killed 3 of my sisters who tried to stop them. Not sisters anymore. And now they have nothing but names on this memorial wall. Yeah, a faction, they say. What they are is an adult bunch that runs wild through the hive and does whatever they please. We never did no harm to them. Then they lope in like dogs and tear apart anything within their reach. It was... it was finished. Who are these chaos men? They are a hiver gang. The starved dogs barking or some such a Barney nonsense. If you wish, I can see that the matter is rectified. If 3 deaths they cause, then 3 deaths shall these starved dogs suffer. A copper earring in your purse if you're penned 3 of those murdering salts in the dead book. Jig? Jig. Where can they be found? Go south of the gate, spyward from there, then walk around the block until a place where men run in circles. There's the starved dogs. They are.
Updated my journal.
Ah, search term. Memory, for example. Memory. Nice. Not really. I don't run. Period. So I guess that helps with the answer. Mel, how you doing? For the Emperor, let's go. How you doing today? Good morning. Weller, harlot, harlot. So many harlots. Harlot mourns for trees. You see a sorrowful old man who is gazing at an ash-dead tree in front of him. He is mumbling. Oh, greetings to you, friend. How's your day? It finds me well. Ah, that's good, friend. Hope your good fortune continues. And how is this day find you? Well, Bircher finds me well, though I'm saddened just the same. You know, it's the trees. Here in the hive, they're dying, friend, and no one cares about them. It may not matter to some, but it's important to me. And to the ecosystem. I'm good too. I'm good too, Exile. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, really? Oh, I mean, wonderful. Perhaps you would... in any case, that's good. I suppose you have some questions. It's difficult for anything to survive here. Just look around, and you'll see what I mean. I'm not sure if it's possible for the trees to thrive, even if they somehow were to get through the light and clean water. But if enough people care, really want them to live, I just know they will survive. They will turn green again and flourish. I am right. I'm certain of it. That's all I ask of you, friend. Just care for them, hope for their recovery, and in time, should enough people want it, it will come to pass. Can you do that for me? I'll help. Excellent. I thank you. You've given me much back my confidence, my purpose. Perhaps I can find others like you who will listen. Perhaps we'll make a difference. What about your companions, friend? Would you speak to them on my behalf? Oh, yeah, Chief. Of course, whatever. Yeah, I can. If that's important for you, I'll do it. Thanks. All right. Any change on the trees? No. Okay. Who are you? Why are they dying? We know that. Can you tell me about this place? No, he doesn't know about the journal. Classic. Doesn't know about Fairroad. I go enjoy myself. What's dangerous? Okay, that's it. Thank you. The tree will grow back in. I'm sure of it. Ah, starved dog. Here they are. The man whirls on you and gives you a low growl, baring your teeth. Do it.
See that?
I'm hurt. Done.
I like his attitude. Yeah, I'm dying. Whatever. Use the bandages. Right, that one is dead. We need to kill 3 of them, right? Okay.
Damn, I'm hurt.
Damn it. Oh, great. I hope he doesn't lose his memories this time.
Feels like
Oh,
I've been
no.
straying through someone's bowels.
What's up, Chief? What's the word, Chief?
Did I lost my memory? Please, no. Ah, good. Good. Can I talk to him? Is there a way to talk to my... A way to talk to
Hey, what's
Morte?
new, Chief?
Okay, keep going, keep going. Other questions. Morte, I don't mind you tagging along, but there's anything else you can do except chatter? Hey, chattering my best trait. I mean... No, seriously, Chief, I got an ad for chatting in just the right way. I can really bend an ear, and if you know what I'm saying, I got insults, backtalk, stuff that will curl someone's ears into their skull.
Updated my journal.
Litany of curses. It is a non-magical taunt. If the target fails to resist it, they suffer a penalty to their armor class, attacks, and will do nothing more but try to engage with Morte. Cool. Okay, you should try found out with Pharaoh. Okay, we know. Okay, yeah, I'm in the encyclopedia. About sigil. City of Doors, keys. Okay, we got it. So what happens when we
All right.
die again? Do we lose XP or something? I mean, where is he? Option statistics. I think I'm still quite the same. Stairs up and down. Where are they? Huh? Oh, they're here. Sorry. Up and down, caught on this feeling.
I'm gone.
Okay, we are... Where are we? It's too dangerous to rest here. Black Abishai.
I'm gone.
I don't even know what an Abishai is. The black skilled reptile towers to a height of 8 feet. Its great height, however, is offset by its thin, snake-like frame. A strong vinegary smell emanates from the creature, as well as a certain amount of heat. Yes, Colin, that's correct. Thank you. It's always good when he's when he has lunch at home, because I do benefit from his cookings. Instead of going for sandwiches, I have food. Whoa, Chief. Bear that. You don't want to be rattling your bone box with any fiend on the street. Leave it be. No, you don't. They're touchy. Just let it go. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do that. Northwest of the hive, painted door of tenants of thugs. Yeah, we want to go there. I do, luckily enough I do. It's not like I don't know how to cook, but he cooks way better than me. Way, way better. Examine the door. The door has been tainted on a rough stone wall. You can feel the stone and mortar beneath the patent wooden door. So it's kind of a portal of some sort. Wait. Death by pain. Ew. Okay, we got no names here. Barking Wilder. This wild-eyed man is hunched over, snarling and giving low growls. Okay, not today. Got some questions. Calm down. Well, that's a tree with one snap branch too many. No sense in chatting with Chowsitex, Chief. Zowsitex. They're a faction who don't have any rules, except don't keep one thought in their head for too long. They're sometimes called Chaos Men. No need to explain why. Well, they just seem to attract members like flies. Members that are crazy or chaotic enough, I suppose. I don't think they have any recruiters, though you really can't say anything about them for sure. Okay. If he doesn't want to talk about it, I don't want to talk about it. That's fine. Tattoo parlor! Heck yeah! Can you translate it for me? No. Okay, what is this place? This is where I tattoo color and life upon flesh and bone. Can I see the tattoos that you have? Ooh! So what do they do? Identify. We cannot identify anything. He doesn't want to buy anything. Tattoo of bloodletting. You're better? Let's go.
All right.
That's good news, Colin. I am fell. Yeah, this is the first time and not the first time you've ever come to this place. Yes, I know you, but I'm not permitted to tell you a story. Not permitted? What do you mean? Bring the sad away? Oh, Colin. Babylon, hi! How you doing? Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're okay. Have you ever played this one? Why not?
Updated my journal.
Well, my apologies. I cannot change the nature of men. The nature of men? Again, this thingy. Do you think I need to stop the contract from the other thinguses? Because they were giving me a warning before, you know, signing. That I should think of the nature of men. Yeah, it's really good. It's very... It has a lot of text. You're basically reading a book. Not even kidding. This is a book that you can interact. And there's so many good stories and dialogues. It's crazy. It's really good. But combat, there's not much. And it's not really impressive, to be honest. Damn, damn, damn.
All right.
Damn. Good job. Hey, don't run away.
Did you see that?
That is good. Yeah, and taking the rat's tail, I think it's good. Someone asked us to clean up the rats, right? Harlot, harlot. Knife trout. Ah, there it is. Come on. Finish him! Doo-doo! Good job, no loot. Your inventory is full. Inventory full. Quick weapon. Charcoal charm. Use it. Quick item. We can put it here. Wait, is he being under
What's up?
attack? I'll tell you, you little. Oh, you little. Hey, Pashiku, how you doing? Bronze bracelet, bronze rings. Thank you. Really appreciate you, professional. Professional lurker. Okay, nothing else. Junk. This is a collection of junk. Okay, I can, like, literally drop this, no? They don't stack. Bone charm. Bone charm. We can put this bulbing fluid. I guess, you know, since we were made the way we were,
Done.
we can have all those
Yeah.
interesting items. Harlot Collector. Ah, this one is new. Greetings. What are you doing? I'm looking for some baddies. Bodies. That's what I'm trying to do. We're basically a being that dies and keeps coming back to life. But every time that we go back to life, we lose memory of what we did. So, what our past lives do is leave some, like some notes or write stuff in a journal that tells exactly what happened. So, yeah, at the moment, we're looking for that journal that the previous us had. And the only clue we had were the tattoos or the markings on our back that tell us to talk to someone. And that's what we're trying to do. Hi, Mitchell. Yes, I've been updating. How you doing, Mitchell? Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Well, the Blitters, the mortuary, they'll talk to the Dusties, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they got the dead. It's their job. What is this place? Have some questions about the collectors. Hand him a couple of coins. Babylon! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mitchell! Thank you! Thank you so much. Really? Wow, I didn't know this was your favorite game. Yeah, the community, we did a poll regarding what to play next, and like 90% of the people in the chat told me to play this one. And now I understand why. There's so much story and, you know, so much good stuff in it. So good. Torment, Tides of New Numera? New Nera. I mean, is it related to this one? Or... I mean, Torment is the plane, the place, right? So... Disco Elysium? Yeah, Mr. D talks really good about Disco Elysium. Another great game, spiritual successor. Okay. I have no idea how this is going to end, so I'm looking forward to it. You know, I'm going to enjoy the ride and looking forward for those games. Really. Oh, got it. Interesting. Hand him a couple of coins, throw him 5 coppers. Pockets them swiftly, ask. Tell me about Farod. Farod, what about him? Well, he is in Ragpicker Square. He's my boss. You know, Farod and his dogs came in a while back and tried to out us. I'm my boss's territory. Sorry, it's not his boss. Sorry. We fought him off, we did, so they're all in hiding somewhere now. We still catch one his lads now and then around the square. Usually we turn him into a quit spot jink at the mortuary, the picking sods. Well, Sharegrave is my boss, casts his shadow over the whole mess of collector he does. I would stay away from him unless he got the right good cause to talk to the man. I've never spoken with him personally myself. Okay, I think that's it. That's it. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, mister. What do we got here? You see a young woman dressed in tight leather bodice and leggings. She smells of cheap perfume, and her face, though pretty, is painted with garish makeup. She smiles and asks, seeking some company, love? Oh, sorry, love. I don't stand here to answer questions, you know. But if you want some company, just mention. Okay, not trying to be negative in any way, but I won't be surprised if you actually drop the game. I think eventually you will get tired of all the reading because you voice it for us. I mean, so far I'm fine. It's been 4 hours. No complaints. I guess having water is the best thing you can have for for these situations, right? What stats I can show you? There you go. I added 1 extra point of strength when I leveled up. So these are my stats. Not sure if they're good or not. I have no idea. Apparently you can be a wizard, but I'm a fighter. So, yeah. Hi, Anchor. How's it going? Torment is great too. Let's go. That's good. Pizza? Are you having pizza, Colin? My stomach is full, so that won't make me feel sad. Arcanum. Yeah, Arcanum is ready to boot as well. You know, after this one, okay? After this one. Baby steps. I can enjoy with any stats? Good. I mean, the combat doesn't seem very hard. I guess what really matters in this game is intelligence and wisdom and charisma. Because the game is basically a huge dialogue, right? And I guess these stats will matter the most than, you know, dexterity, for example. I don't know. You're just thinking, it's good to think about pizza. It's always good.
All right.
I'm not annoying the lady. I'm not doing anything to displease the lady. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we got copper. Just with conversations. Well, too bad for these thugs. Too late. Okay, what is this? Let me just check. Smoldering corpse. Oh, wow. In progression, but the good thing is you keep upgrading the stats throughout the game. Yeah. I mean, we leveled up 4 times already, but we only got 1 chance to raise up the stats. So damn it, Janet. Stop running away.
You see that?
That's a critical. Make them catch me. Catch me, la 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 la. You cannot catch me. He's telling the others. So that's why he's running. Was that a centaur? Good. Get out of here. Unfortunately, I don't think we can loot this body because it's too... Wait! Wait! Good. Inventory full. Shit. Take it. Hold on a second. We can use it. Yeah, you can pause, exactly. Yeah, will come in handy. Moving from box to box, this man seems to be totally immersed in counting boxes. Ah, what is it now? Can't you see I'm busy taking inventory? Go bother someone else. Okay, boomer. Yeah, some NPCs are still unreachable.
All right.
Here they come.
Damn it. See that?
Critical miss. Dead.
See that?
Good job. Bronze ring. Hey, 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 hey! Take it easy, partner. Okay, more bronze rings. I think I'll just drop the junk. I would like very much to find a trader.
Damn it. You see that?
You see that? That is my boomstick. Yeah, it's true. It's so true, Mr. D. It's never enough. Collector barrier. Horseman. Look at my horse. Horse is amazing. Oh, wait! Can I give my loot to him? Nice, Mitchell, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Quiver, bone charm, scalpel. We don't need it. Iron pry bar, needle and thread. Cleaning rags. Bamboozle. Ah, today's April's Fool, right?
Done.
Yeah. I don't like this day. It's not good. What do you want, two legs? Only to speak with you. He seems to calm down. He still keeps a certain distance from you, however. What do you want to ask of me? Why were you so wary? This place, a wretched, unclean place, is full of unfriendly, sometimes desperate people. I have business here, though, and so here I am. Yeah, no, Tuleg. No barrier could live like this. I am from the plains of Isgard, Two Legs. They are my home. He smiles in recollection. Blah, blah, blah. What business have you got here? No, wait. What business? Another time, Two Legs. If we ever meet in a happier place, I shall tell you about it. Okay. Other questions. Tell me about the city. Well, what about it? Well, it's the sigil. Hey, this is so bad. I could never choose this one. I apologize. Let me ask you something. What do you want? Tell me about the slums. What do you want to know? I'm looking for work. I doubt there's any honest work around here. The only thing in ample supply in the hive is trouble. Huh? I don't think there's anything to enjoy here, Two Legs. Perhaps you should look elsewhere. Okay. What about Lady of Pain? The lady? I only know that she rules the place, all of Sigil, and that the locals feel that it's bad luck to speak of her. Do you know Farrod? I know a few people. Farrod is not one of them. What about the journal? No, okay. He does not know anything. That's okay. Drunk, harlot, drunk, more harlots. Fortress warehouse, smoldering corpse bar. Yeah. Who's this? Greetings. I said greetings. Give it up, Chief. Talking to a Gith is like trying to make good. Gith! Chucky! They're here too. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I hated back in high school and middle school. People would come to me, hey, Bronca, do you know this, this, and this? And I was like, oh, really? Psych, April's Fool. Very funny. Very, very funny. Hi, Shivananda. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yes, let's get tormented by death. Yeah, a gift. We'll talk about it some other time. Okay, can you understand me? You are not known to me. What do you want? I will not hear you. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone. No, Githzerai is not Githyanki, right? It's different. Or is it? Okay, now I gotta Google. Hold on. Githzerai. Okay, a Githzerai is a humanoid race that deals primarily in the plane of limbo. They descend from a splinter group of the Gith, a race that has been enslaved by mind flayers for centuries until they rebelled for their freedom. Philosophical differences led to a long and bloody civil war among the Gith, who ended up dividing into the Githyanki, that are military, and the aesthetic Githzerai. Got it. Oh, interesting. Didn't know about it. Yeah, I think it says somewhere around here. Journal. NPC. Half man, half goat. Oh, half goat! I thought it I thought it was a horse. The barrier are rough and tumble warriors of a nomadic race, a straightforward people with a zest for life. Black Abishai, Collector, we know that. Tieflings, we know. Lady of Pain, Githzerai, there you go. Are the long-separated kin of the Githyanki, and were their former brethren and where their former brethren are cruel and vicious, these ones are quiet and reserved, burning with a passion that drives them far beyond what most mortals are capable of. They dwell in limbo and in ever-shifting seas of chaos. making their fortress homes impregnable against the attacks of natives of that plane. They speak in metaphors and legends and carry themselves with a quiet nobility. Nice. Is this part of the name? Yeah, now I know. Thank you. The Dustman, the Doll, Dionara, Talos Collector. Yeah, I don't think we met anything else yet. The Tieflings, that's it. And we got this playable character, so I'm assuming Ignis. Oh, wow. So this can be one of the companions, and Anna? Anna looks cool, though. Yeah, true, Anchorer. That's very true.
Done.
Yeah, there it is. Welcome to the Smoldering Corpse, scarred man. I am Drusilla, and you must be clueless. Don't ask me how I know that. It just shines of you. Right, okay. Ooh, I'm looking for a journal. Did you see it? A journal? Oh, sure. I've kept an eye out for all the stray journals just in case some scarred man walks into my favorite bar and starts asking about it. Do you ask that of everyone you meet? Oh, hi, Travel. What do you seek? Certain establishment. Nice. I'm looking for a collector by the name of Farod. Have you seen him? Farod, the Collector King? You can probably find him in his stinking ilk in the trash warrens on the far side of the Hive. Good luck in getting any answers from him, though. Who's that burning by the entryway? The despair you saw on her face before flits across it again like a black winged shadow before she masters herself. That's Ignis, one of the greatest wizards ever come to out of this slummy excuse of a cesspool. They caught him and they opened a channel to the plane of fire. Through him, and now he's just a doorway for it, keeping himself alive by force of will alone. If someone could douse him for a few moments, I would give him his life back again. They don't make enough water to do that. It reminds me of that point and clicky that we played. What is it called? The Unavowed? The guy that it was burning up as well. Also went through the plane of fire. What's your connection to him? Okay. Well, I was Ignis' lover and he my beloved. He loved the flame more than me, and now he has become the flame. And because I love him, I love the flame. But that's all done with now. Now I wait for him to douse himself. I sell what little I have just so I can be near him. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Great minds think alike, mid-pro. Yeah. What can you tell me about this place? This is a smoldering corpse. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, that's Ignis. Okay, I know him already. And who are you? Okay, she has nothing else to tell me. The crackling, billowing creature twists slowly above an iron grill upon the floor of the bar. Greetings. The heat surrounding this creature is incredible. To your surprise, the iron grill floats above has sagged and bent from the heat. Oh, so he cannot talk? Oh no, we need to find some water for him. Give him some embalming fluid. Maybe that will do. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Resurrection? No. Maybe I'm not smart enough yet. The man before you is old. His dry, yellow skin has the scars of one who has traveled everywhere and never rested long in one way, in any one place. His pinched face is inhumanly angular, and his ears sweep out of his skull, tapering to points. He wears a loose-fitting orange tunic and a strange shimmering blade that is crossed. Okay, without even seeing this guy by the description, this is a Githyanki for sure. No? The man turns to you. He stares through you, and for a moment you wonder if he might be blind. The weapon suddenly turns a dead, flat black, mirroring the man's eyes.
Hail, traveler.
His voice is quiet and somber, a wind whispering through the branches of a great tree.
Your eyes are the weight of one who has traveled far to be in this place.
I am known as Dakon. You are not known to me. I do not know myself. That is for the best. In knowing yourself, there would be little in the plains left worth knowing. He falls silent for a moment, still studying you. I would know why you have come to the city. I'm looking for answers. Speak your questions. I will hear you. What are you? Gitzerai! Okay. Similar. Gitzerai. Yeah, Gitzerai is one of the people. Yeah, Gitzerai. Yeah, but what are Gitzerai exactly? Our history does not need to be made known to you. We would bleed to death on Time's Blade before I recited a fraction of the stories of our people. Okay. Know this and accept it as an answer. We are the people who make our home upon the shifting plane of limbo. With a deft motion, Dakon slips the blade from his back and holds it before him. Wait, see what happens? There, we mold the matter of limbo with our minds. We forge cities with our thoughts. As you watch, a series of rippling waves of metal begin to roll forth from the center of the blade. The pitch and crest of the waves match the inflections in Dragon's voice. In its chaos we dwell, only our knowing to preserve us. We are the Gitzerai. Okay, that was pretty cool. And what is that blade that you have? It is a Karak blade. It's an object that lets others know the rank of the wielder. Yeah. In your tongue, the closest translation to Karak is chaos matter. Yeah. And you say that the Gitzerai can shape this Karak with their thoughts? No, Karak is not shaped by heat, but by knowing oneself. It is a mirror that reflects the will of the wielder on its surface and in its edge. When one knows themselves, the blade is strong, harder, and stronger than steel. When one does not know themselves, the blade is a water, firmless and weak. And what rank does the blade signify? Zerth. A Zerth is one who knows the words Zerthimon. In knowing the words of Zerthimon, they know themselves. Yeah, Zerthimon was founded our race. He knew the Gitzerai before they knew themselves. He defined the people. He gave them one mind. Nice. Okay. What about, can you... You seem to place a special emphasis on knowing what to... On knowing. What do you mean? All things, whether structure or flesh, their existence is defined by their knowing of themselves. And if a man does not know himself, when a mind does not know itself, it is flawed. When a mind is flawed, the man is flawed. When a man is flawed, that which he touches is flawed. It is said that what a flawed man sees, his hands make broken. And do you know yourself? Do you know yourself? It is not my will that you know this. Should we push? I feel that we're being too pushy. Maybe we should not do that anymore. Tell me. It has come to pass that I do not know myself. I do not know why. I know it has happened, but I know not the how, nor the when, nor how to know myself once more. Well, that's part of being a humanoid, I guess. Not knowing themselves. Do you know a man named Fairrod? That odd is not known to me. I've lost a journal. Do you know where it might be? Nope. Do you want to sell me your blade? I need to sell it. It would become as nothing in the hands of another. The blade knows my mind, and I know its heart. We die the same death. Oh, that is cute. Okay. As you turn to leave, the man speaks sharply. Hold! The city is not known to you. I would travel your path with you. Oh my god, a new companion! Let's go! We got a friend!
Enduring, grow strong.
It was sad. He does not know himself. He's just looking for a way in life, I guess. Another mouth to feed. Oh no. Oh no. We're already poor, right?
I cannot part with that.
Oh? Condor! How you doing today? Come fare oggi? Tutto bene? Molto gentile for the raid. Thank you. How you doing, friend-a-boo? We slain our last beast and now we're ready to torment some planes. How was Monster Hunter? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Planescape Torment. The best game book in the universe. Yeah, you're playing a game, but it's in fact a book. So, so I'm just doing the audio version of it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It was fun. So, did you finish the game? Because you said you slain your last beast. Is it over? Then dodge. Good morning. I see you there. Guys, go give a huge follow to Condor. A huge follow. Mi amico. You know, go give him some love. Yeah, the game is amazing. The story is awesome, but it's not very action oriented. So if you're more into action RPGs, this game is not for you, I suppose. I mean, I'm also into action RPGs and I'm playing this, so you know what I mean. Hope you're okay, Commander. Having a good day. At random, waiting for the first major update. Woo! Let's go! Exciting! I need to pick one of your massive backlog. In case of doubt, roll a d20. You know, if you have at least 20 games. And see which one. Oop! Now it's this one. Sometimes I do that. Seriously, not even kidding. When I'm in doubt, I roll a dice. Just to, you know, to figure it out what I will do. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Nice. Slap that follow button. All right, let me talk to...
What is your will?
Okay, I want to ask you about... Can you talk about your teachings? Can you teach me anything of weapon craft? I can redirect one towards the craft of war, but I cannot advance their skill.
Welcome.
Call in a second. Let me save. Hold on. Save. Thank you. And spin it on Mondays to show the trailers for them.
What is your will?
Nice. Nice. That's a good way of deciding. Yeah, teach me the weapon craft. I'll ask you. Okay. Molly, you want to say hi? You can sense Uncle Dodge, can't you? You're always around when he's around. Say hi. Hi, Uncle Dodge. Hi, chat. I'm chillin'. Ah, my baby. My squishy little baby. You like this game, Molly? Hi! Golooms! Golooms! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm with my hands a bit full at the moment. Welcome in! Guys, go give a huge follow to Golem. I love Golem. And if you don't know him yet, shame. Shame on you. Go slap that follow button. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How was Schedule 2? What is that? Hi, Normal. Welcome in. Hi, Cirxie. Thank you. This is Molly Chan. She is the owner of the stream, my boss. And yeah, she came to pay a visit. Now she's chilling. Hi, my Greena. Welcome in. Hope everybody's okay. I'm Bronca. We're playing Planescape Torment today. It's our first day. And please stay cozy. If you like books and audiobooks and RPGs, I suppose this game is for you. It has a beautiful story, a lot of dialogue, very little action, and that's it in a nutshell. With issues? Oh no. The schedule was fun. A new management. I love management games. That sounds pretty cool. Let's go. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. The follows are anonymous, folks, so feel free to lurk or to say hi. And yeah, thank you. Hi, Zach. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, Molly, are you okay? Can I proceed with the stream? Yes? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, managing drugs is managing. Right? It fits in the category. Oregano. Not even kidding. Speaking of oreganos, I used to work in a hostel in the center of Porto, and here in Portugal. And next to where I work, there was a bunch of people doing, management on that topic. And the things that they were selling were not drugs at all. They were actually oregano, because the cops once did a patrol and snatched the supposed drugs, and when they analyzed it, it was oregano. So they were selling to tourists, hey, buy these drugs, they're so good. Then don't forget to sprinkle on your pasta. Wow! Yeah, it's cool. It's very city centered. So yeah, it can be some serious management crisis in those businesses, I guess. All right, I have some questions about the Kitsurai. Can you tell? No, I don't want to know again. You seem to place a special emphasis on knowing what is the blade. I have some questions about the language. Can you teach me the ways in which your people speak? Know that the speech of the people has its foundation in history. All things are a story to us. Metaphor is a tool and an inspiration to the strength. Know when we speak of Torig's table, we remember that Torig was noted for his hospitality and goodwill. When we speak of Selkant's heart, we recall the lecherous and cruel nature of Selkant.
Updated my journal.
Ooh, he teached us! Nice! Some of the common forms of speech. Awesome. Alright. Wait, what do you have here, Molly? What do you have here, baby? She had a pimple. Sorry. Thank you. There are other things that I would like to know. About the Kitsurai language. Can you tell me blah, 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 blah. I had some other questions instead. I want to ask you about the travel. You know, man, I've lost my journal. No, there's nothing we can do. Can you teach me anything of the art? Know that I'm not a teacher in this, but know that I may serve as a guide. I'll ask again when I'm a mage. In the meantime... Okay, so let me save. Do a hard save. Save. Hi, Juicy. No, I hope not. I hope I haven't been fooled yet. How you doing, Juicy? Molly's here as well. She's chilling. Guess she likes to hear me talk or something.
What?
I hear your words.
I hear you. I hear you. We got a lace. You see a muscular man dressed in clothing that is comparatively drab and mundane compared to most of the outfits you see in the city. What do you want? He asks. I'm looking for a journal. I'm afraid that I haven't seen anything. Okay. Have you heard of a collector named Farad? No. Okay. Where are you from? How did you get there? You're one of the clueless. Okay. That's it. He has nothing to tell us. Who's this? Hello? You see a slightly stooped old man with a full grey beard and a lion's mane of grey hair. He wears a couple of shoulder guards and armor, and he keeps a helmet nearby. He smokes a pipe and carries a pouch of tobacco around his waist. He looks pretty strong, but he's a little plump, and also appears to have some sort of breathing problems. I guess it's the tobacco, right? Well now, aren't you a sight, lad? Never have I seen so many scars blanketing a fella, like a scar cloak you're wearing. Where you been? Hanging out again, treasure? Oh, I'm just jesting with you, lad. No offense meant, and I hope no offense taken. I'm Herb. Do it! Save it! I think you do very well. Okay. His handshake is firm. Now, I hereby tender my apologies for the unfair jesting, lad. I hope no hard feelings. Can I buy you a tankard of 2? Oh, that's the spirit. He rises to his feet and heads to the bar. After a moment, he returns with a pair of tankards. Here you go, lad. Drink up. He takes a massive swallow from his own tankard, puffs on his pipe, and says, "What can old Herb do for you in this fine sigil day?" All right, Golem, good luck with your run. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And guys, if you don't know Golem, do it right now. Go check him out today, okay? Thank you, Golem. Big smoochie. I have questions for this place. What are you doing? Josie! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Golem! Much appreciated. What am I doing? Oh, peculiar question, lad. What does it look like? I am whittling away my time among pleasant surroundings, nursing a tankard of ale, set with a nice pouch of pipeweed, and interesting company. A perfect way to spend one's day, I think. Yeah, indeed. Do you know someone named Farod? Now, lad, what would you be wanting with a burk like Farod? I think I used to know him. Aye. Well, there's more your misfortune then. Mayhap forgetting something is better for you. Well, now I don't know everything there is to know about old Farod, but I know some of the dark surrounding him. If you're determined to track down that spider and nail to a wall, then I suppose I could spill some of the chance so you know what you're tangling with. He pauses the pipe. Farod dug his nest deep into the Ragpicker Square not too long ago. Got a bunch of collectors and gangs together and started one of the most, one of the factions. Well, if you're looking for him, which I would say it's pretty barmy of you, you're a little off the beaten path. You want to be finding Ragpicker Square. Chant is that the Pharaoh's setup is kept somewhere in the square. Even an old fella like me, who's been around the ring a few times, don't know exactly where. I figure he wants to keep the dark location dark, which should be in the sewers, right? So, no. Okay. Who are you? We know about this. Third measure of the harmonium. Aye, third measure of the harmonium. Though I haven't served a tour of duty in many decades, pushing a quill wasn't quite up my alley after all the fights and skirmishes I've been. So I just bide my time, keeping tabs on things down here in the hive and helping out a little where I can. And you look like someone who might need a hand. Are you in some kind of trouble, laddie? Are you? Yeah. Blood War. The most dangerous family feud. The site of the primordial soup. Hey, Mega Man, how's it going? Yeah, it's prank day. It is. I personally don't take this day seriously. I don't like to prank people or lie to them, so Okay, some questions. Tell me about the sigil. We know about the sigil already, right? Tell me about the lady. The lady is mad. You won't meet the Lady of Pain unless you do something really bad. Hurting a lot of people, killing a Dabos, challenge her rule, worshipping her... Just a second, sorry. It was the mailman, sorry. She hates that we figure or interfere with the Dabus work. If you're lucky, just the Mercy Killers will come for you. But if she comes, you'll be dead as soon as her shadow falls on you. So she owns the city and she's like a super big entity. What do you mean? Sometimes Bloods will be packed off to a place where they can do no harm. The lady, see, she'll take a bit of the sigil and make a little dimensional pocket out of it, a maze. She places those who have crossed her in there and lets them rot. Now, you can't escape getting mazed once the lady sets her gaze on you. She'll get you eventually, no matter how hard you try and dodge her. You'll be walking down an alley or about to step through a portal or take a left turn down a street you've gone many folded times before. And suddenly you're someplace you don't recognize. Now, mazes aren't escape-proof. There's always a way out of each one. The portal the lady places there. You just have to figure it out where and how to use it. Well, she's crazy. I don't want to mess with her. The city doors, dimensions, blah, blah, blah. We know about that. Sigil's time. About the Dabus. Yeah, we know about them as well. Other questions. What places can you recommend? This is perhaps the best kip you could have wander into from the start. Judging by your tattoos, you might be partial to having designs on your body. In which case, there's a tattoo salon? A little skyward from there. You want to stay away from the alley of the dangerous angles if you can. Ignu's torched that place not long ago, and ever since, a bunch of bad bloods have set up their kip. Alright, thank you, mister. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if he can be, how do you say, a playable character as well. No, Dakon, Ignus, Morte, Nameless One, and Hannah. Gotcha. Ah, Tegarin. Our old friend has returned to pay us a visit. So he has, Aethelgrin. So he has. Yet his eyes do not gleam as once they did. What do you suppose brings him back to us? What does bring you back to us, friend? Who are you? Ah! Time has rubbed our companion's memory. You honestly do not recall us, do you? Truly, I am aggrieved. As am I, Tergrin. Truly aggrieved. Yet I rest easy. It has, after all, been many hundreds of years, and we know how the minds of mortals tend to dissipate. Hundreds? How old are we? Oh, wow. Well spoken, old friend. We, a pair of Abishai on leave from our current assignment in Baitor. I am Tegarin, the thrice damned, so named for my ability to find the best in every situation. This is Aethelgrin, who has earned himself no special name, though not for lack of trying. He ignores you, and once again, Tegarin, you have cut straight the truth of the matter. Though perhaps it is best not to have earned this sort of notice on one bearing the name thrice damned must surely have been cured. Boss, I don't like this. They're not supposed to be here. The Blood War hasn't kicked the Celestials' asses bad enough that any fiend can go furlough. They want something. Tread carefully. In the meantime, Tegarin continues to respond to its companions. So these are the baddies? Old friend, does this answer your question to our identities? I'm looking for a journal. I keep no journals, friend, and I counsel that you should not either. Why should I not keep a journal? Because, friend, it is easy to make the mistake of committing a true word to prosperity, and easier still for someone you once trusted. Define that word and use it against you. Indeed, it can even lead actions tantamount to desertion. Leaving or losing a journal can cost you your very existence. Tell me about... What are you doing? We? What are we doing? Why? Is it not perfectly clear, old friend? We are on the leave from our beloved assignment. taking for ourselves some much-needed rest and perhaps inducing some additional recruitment for our glorious cause. Our superiors fully support our presence, to be sure. Indeed. Okay, what else we can ask? Do you know Farad? No, he does not know. What is this place? He does not care. Okay, let's leave this place, yeah. Mokai. You see someone dressed as a female dustman with a half-empty glass on her right hand. As you near her, she calls out to you. You, over there. You notice that something wrong about her, and your exposure to the dustman leads you to believe that she's just too lively to be a real member of the faction. Hi, cuter. Buy a lady a drink? Who are you? Me, I'm Mokai. I just like to, drink here. And, I'm just a person, you know? What is this place? That's the tavern. Can't you read? Okay. Who's the burning corpse? He's not a corpse, he's a crazy wizard. You're not really a dustman, are you? Why do you say that? Because you don't like a dusty. No. I'm not a dustman. I just found these robes in the street and I didn't have enough money to get good clothes. And, I heard there's a dustman thief around, but you could probably find him somewhere else in the southwest part of the hive. I saw him, but I hid from him. Please don't hurt me. I'm not planning on it. You ought to know that you're not pulling it off too well. Yeah. So we know where it is, southwest, which is the quest for, let me see here, quest. The thief disguised as dustman. Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. Save. Okay. And regarding Ignis, I cannot do anything. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, holy water or something to help him out. You again? What do you want? Yeah, you again. You was here about 15 years ago, got all bubbed up, smashed up the place, and left a pile of coin that wasn't enough to pay for the damages. So you plucked out your own bleeding eyeball and tells me you'll be back to reclaim it when you got 200 coins together. With 15 years of interest, you got about 500 coins. You got the jinx. No? Well, no eyeball. I still can't afford it. Come back to me when you got a jinx. I gotta write all this down. I need a paper. Hold on. Hold on. I need a paper and I need a pen. Hold on. Hey Yarrow, how's it going? God darn it. How you doing, Yarrow? Darn it. Okay, so we need 500 gold coins And what is this bar called? Smoldering Corpse. Smoldering Corpse. And the thief is in the southwest part of town. Okay, I gotta write it down because I'll probably forget, and I don't want that to happen. What about you? Hello, traveler. My name is Ilquix. Can I be of assistance? Who's the Burning Man? Okay, we know about him. We know the patrons. Why do you despise creatures of law? My upbringing has been on the chaotic side since the Great Ring. You may speak to Kandrian Illborn of the Plains. He fancies himself a great plane walker. To return from my digression, I have lived many years with chaos, and I find it pleasantly agreeable. To me, the taint of law, as in those creatures there, it's reprehensible and tyrannical. Yeah, only 5k. That's easy peasy. Wait, is it 5k or 500? I have to double check again. Hi, Makinga. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. There are many ways to agree with you. I have some other questions. Okay, Then a machine that knows nothing of emotion. I agree very much. To each his own. Do you have any more questions? Yeah, that's it. This guy has nothing to tell us. I'm doing good too, thank you. All goody. We're just planescaping and chilling, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it's awesome. It's a lot of read, but it's awesome. And for some reason it gives me Fallout 2 vibes. Lots of Fallout 2 vibes. And I love it. The Burning Man! This is from 1999. I'm not really sure when Mad Max came out. Yes, I'm enjoying it very much, Mr. D. It's a rye. Hi, we're a bear. Good morning. Was before the 90s. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I thought we were talking about the game. You mean the movie, right? Or the game. Movie. Right? I don't know when the Mad Max the game first came out. Damn, he's fast. Bam, 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 bam. Well, how am I going to justify to the Lady of Pain that I killed the baddies, right? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Was only in 2015. There were no previous Mad Max games? Really? Greetings. This man seems relieved that you're speaking to him. He bows slightly. Thank you for hearing me, traveler. I am known as Ashmantle, one of the Dustmen sect. I was wondering if you could direct me. I don't know the area very well, and I'm looking for a certain establishment, a bar. Do you know such a place? I'm sorry. Grab his hand. Yeah, we have a skull companion called Morte, or Morte, which translating to Portuguese means death. And it's cool. He is basically a walking encyclopedia. Pretty good. Your hand snaps out, but the ash mantle draws back suddenly and you miss grabbing his wrists. You see his dustman facade crumble and his frightened look, he runs off. Run away! Run away! Ah! What is happening? Oh, wow. Well, he's dead. No, 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 don't. Okay, I think I'm gonna reload because the items were dropped in a place that it's not very good. Okay, show more. You can't miss it. I've heard of it. I'll bill me to help you for a price. Lie. No, I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. You're a pickpocket. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I love you. Oh, Brett. Get him. Yes! Babylon, exactly! I love that movie. Hi, Shay. I will try not to mispronounce your name. Shapes? Shoops? Sorry, welcome in. Shapes. Hope you're okay. It is really good. I love it. Shady Biz! Okay! Shady Biz, thank you. Thank you for telling. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? That one is dead. We don't have to worry about it. Hive Merchant. Yes, we could totally do some business. Would you like to purchase one of these playful gambling limlims, my lord? What's a limlim? Well, limlims are friendly, playful, and quite loyal. It's an insect. Alright, a limlim will provide its own food, eating insects, rodents. They will follow you everywhere you go. They're easy to clean, they're quiet, they exercise themselves. You know, only will cost you 40 coppers. A mere pittance for such an entertaining pet and friend. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing today? Of course I recommend Grim Fandango. Of course. It's one of the classics of point and clicking. It's so good. It's really emotional though. Guess who's back? Let's go. Shady Biz. Morte, what do you think about the pet? Why not, boss? It will be fun to kick around when we're... Hey, no kicking. No kicking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yes. Longest Journey is on my top 3, for sure. Longest Journey. I honestly prefer Longest Journey to Grim Fandango. I'm sorry. It's a strong opinion, I know. But it's... Yeah, Mr. D, I don't know. I guess I relate more to the story or something. It was just so emotional. I'll take one. I'll take one merchant. How nice, my lord. Here you are. My own Lim.
Can't afford to get cut off.
Oh, so cute. Pet the Lim. Pet some more. Pet some more. More. Okay, that's enough. Look, kawaii, desune. I have some questions he does not answer. May I see what you're selling? I sell plates, cups, jugs, stuff, potatoes, tomatoes, beans. Well, that's a nice plate. Sir, wait. She puts her arm on your forearm. Her touch is light as a feather. Are you sure there's nothing you need? Surely something for your own home. Or a gift. And she bites her lip, cocking her head slightly. Well, that's a nice plate right there. What, sir? This one here? I'm sorry. Ugh. Yeah, for cinematic, I agree with those. Yeah, they are really good. No, wait, this is ridiculous. I need no plates. I had questions. Oh, sorry, sir. I have no time for questions. I must sell what I can before the day is done, for my family is large and hungry. Hey, Zoe, how's it going? Oh, God. Let's talk to this one. You see a spindly-looking merchant with a brush of gray and red stumble across his chin. More! It shall be done, Werebear. Shall be done. We need that. We need that command. Hi! Gear Skull. What are you selling? Gear Skull buy cloth. Gear Skull sells cloth. He's a simple man. Okay. I want to sell... Excuse me. It's coming, Mr. D. Just a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit more. Pickpocket, stealth bonus, -1 to charisma. We can sell this crap. I don't want rat tails. For 100, corpse fly charm. It was frozen, it would be dead, but it can't be sure. The magic contained within the charm is activated when the insect is consumed. When swallowed, the recipient suddenly becomes extremely nauseous. A few seconds later, the charmed individual expels a stream of insects from their mouth and nose. Oh. Ew. For real? Ew. Okay, who else we got here? There's a bunch of people. Fish, my child. Fish heads, mayhap? Oh, yes, but a child you are to my ears. Hee hee, youngsters. Oh my, how many years have those eyes seen? I don't know, too many I would say, but no matter. It won't do rattle the passerby. Let's keep it our little secret. So, fish, my child? Hee hee. She pokes you in the belly. What are you offering? Oh, why fish, my silly child? Fish of all sorts. Fish heads for those too short off jink. For the whole ones. Teeny tiny fish heads. Hee hee. Oh, they're brought to the sigil from all over the plains, my boy. Would you like some? I sell only the heads. Should you be short on jink? Actually... my mom, she loves fish heads, so I guess she would be happy with with this salesman. I don't need fish, but I want you to tell me something. No answers, only fish. Okay, that's fine.
See the shine on that? See the edge on it? I tell you what, Cutter, that'll do you your business.
Okay, bronze bracelet, pet limb. No, I'm not gonna sell my pet. Yes. Siberia is really good. It's really, really good. Played it a long time ago. Steal, identify? No, you don't want to identify anything. The container, it's locked. Nice. We'll steal everything. No, it's not. Sorry, Slay. Sorry. No, but you, Mr. D, regarding Siberia, I think you and everybody should try at least the first two. Especially the first one is good. The third one, I still haven't played it, so I cannot give my insights on it. Greetings. You Kraduk? Mayhap? If I am, what be to ye? I come with a message from Bane the Sender. The message is... Why the hells? Can they be such fools? That they think we can miracle it there? Alright then, your message has found the way to the right ears. Well, look around you. These laggards and half-wits can barely keep up with the load as it stands, and nowadays doing it in half time? Well, I'll tell you what I need. All my men to show up for work. July gone missing since this morning, and I need him back now. Well, he passed out the street somewhere by the smoldering corpse when he should be here helping us. That worthless sod. Oh, you can find him? Well, tell him that, you know, to go back. Okay, alright, go. Go and come back.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal.
Come in, Basher. Look here, the finest Toledo blade.
You have to come to play? To play what? No, I don't want to play game of dice. Excuse me. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm gonna pay what's due, and then I can, you know, give away my money.
All right.
All
right.
Okay, who is he? Eb, Alaze, Ilkix? Yeah, you said had my eye. I would like it now. 500. Here it is. It's a deal. You hear the sound of liquid sloshing around inside it, along with a heavier, squishier noise. Opening it, the stench of some sort of preservative agent nearly makes you gag. Floating in the viscid muck is an eyeball. You better figure out what you want to do with that, now that you exposed it to the air. You might as well put it in a pickled egg in the jar for all it's good. Make up your mind. Pickled egg or not? Tear out your eyeball and place this one in your socket. Ooh. With a moment's hesitation, you reach into your socket and pop your eye into the palm of your hand. The bartender helpfully severs the optic nerve and directs your hand to the jar of goo that sits on the bar. You deposit your eye in the preservative, wrap up your fingers around the old one, and slide it into your empty socket. The pain of this entire operation is incredible. After a moment, though, you can feel the optic nerve reattaching itself to its new eye, and suddenly, you are hit by a flash of memory. Absorb it. Okay, what do we see? A vast, expansive, chaotic, ever-changing wasteland stretching before you. 3 thoughts surround you, the colors of an enemy you can't quite place. Long daggers glisten in their hands. It's okay. Oh, Mr. D, you're always so kind. My God. Sorry, werebear. Sorry. An enormous frog-like creature comes bounding over through under chaos stuff, headed for you with a mouthful of teeth. You hurl your javelin through the shifting matter and pin the creature to a sudden stone plinth. You have recalled some of your lost fighting skills. Yay! Let's go!
Don't want to part with that. Don't want to part with that. Don't want to part with that. Don't want to part with that.
Who do we need to find? Alaise? Yes. Yes. Okay, Alaise. What do you want of me? A journal. Are you trying to provoke me? Why is this guy so triggered? Seriously. Look at confusion. Yeah, I understand. What the old man said is starting to make sense. Excuse me. No. It's not my kind of jam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, nothing. Oh, it could. Absolutely. Absolutely. Journal. Find July. July? Stumbling around on the street outside. Outside! Okay, that makes sense. Duh. July. Amerisi. We can talk to. No streets. July. Harlot. July. Angry Dweller. I hope we didn't kill him. That would be not good, honestly. Damsel in distress. You see a pretty young woman. Her hair is in disarray and the bodice of her dress is torn. She's looked about in desperation. She runs and grabs your arm, and you notice the front of her dress is stained with blood. Help me! Cutter, please! They're killing my sister! She's beginning to tug on your arm. Oh, she begins to tug on your arm. I'm sorry. I'll help you. Take me to her. Oh, this way, Cutter. Hey!
I'm hurt.
Yeah, it was. Actually, it was. The damsel in distress was, in fact, a scammer. Ugh. There's one is still alive, right? She ran away. God darn it. Never trust a damsel. Collector, hive dweller. Come here, harlot. No. Where's the other dude though? The Jirai. I have some questions. No. Sorry, mister. Harlot. Harlot. Drunk. Maybe it's one of these drunks. I have some questions for you. Okay, no. Greetings. Hey, yo!
Rock sings true. Rock sings true.
How do I toggle AI? Yeah, we want AI on.
See that?
Do it! Attack! Hi, J-Rock! Take no prisoners! Yeah, he ran off. I have some questions. Oh. Oh. They said, July. There he is. You see a thin man with stained clothes, a hooked nose, and 2 stubby horns. Are you July? If so, Craddock needs you back to the marketplace. Craddock? Oh, Craddock, me, Jenner's boss. Well, you can tell him this. You can... Yeah. Whatever you're saying. I'm trying, J-Rock. I'm trying. It's baby steps. Southwest. Yeah, it's here.
Done.
Yeah, they're always saying me that. I don't know. Guess it's a trend or something. Well, I found him, and he said, Pykoff.
Updated my journal.
Oh, that damn be his name. May all the evils of the plains hound his footsteps.
New taunts, all right.
Oh. You can almost hear him taking... Damn, that July. I'm in need of a day's work. I'll take July's duties for a time in exchange for his pay. Yeah? You couldn't. Well, perhaps you can. Perhaps. Let's do it. You gain 10 copper. We're rich. We're rich. Save. Yeah, of course. And honestly, I'm glad they put that word instead of the censored one. It fits better in this setting, you know? Okay, leave her alone. Nobody wants to play with me now. Reekwind. This man is looking at you with a strange bug-eyed stare. His eyes are huge. So huge they look ready to pop out of his sockets. Hi. Stories for coins, Sarah? Stories for coins? Names, names, names. Names are dangerous, dangerous. Knowing a man's name, being stuck with one, both's a mess of a trouble. No, not my true name. Reekwind mumbles. Keep your name a secret. Keep it close. Never let it out.
Updated my journal.
Then you are blessed. Blessed. Remain nameless, and you shall be a spirit on the plains, untraceable, untrackable, unseen, undiscovered. A name chosen, a name given. It allows you to find you and hurt you. Oh. Tell you the story I can. I will, but 3 coppers must I see. Alright. I walk the wards in splendor. He hunters back and forth.
Updated my journal.
Crossed paths with a crossed one. Had the looking of a pumpkin, his seeds curses. Requin then thrusts his belly out so as to appear fat. Slicks back his hair with his filthy palm and he looks... ugh. And begins drumming his fingers on his belly. Then he walks about, circling the spot where his stuffy upper-class persona used to be. All a jumble with curses, this one was. With a sneer and a careless gesture, Requin tosses an invisible curse at the stuffy persona. Eye candy? What is eye candy? Continue to listen. Knew my name, let it slip, I had. All it looked, took it all. Okay. Okay, listen, a liar, a cheater. Said she was.
Updated my journal.
Okay, Pharaoh threw away his positions, his goal. He took up a new title. He claws at his rags, shaking them. He's the king of rags. He looks even now. Even now. Happened to you, we know. I know the story. Oh, got it. Well, thank you. Thank you. Got some questions. Can you tell me about a journal? No. Can you tell me about this area? Okay, listen.
Updated my journal.
Updated? Ah. He makes a semicircle. A man made it so. A beast made it so. A man whom even fiends admire. A sorcerer's tale filled with madness, sadness, burning, yearning. A tale I can tell, a tale I will tell. I will but 3 copper, I must. He burned with the art, and the art burned with him. The name given was Ignis. Oh. How about that? Taught by one of the last great magi. Ignis was, and as an apprentice, Ignis learned much, and nothing at the same time. Ignis hungered, and it was his wish to see the plains burn. In the night, Ignis came to the alley that was to be the Alley of Angles, and the fire in his eyes, the fire in his hearth, both he let out. Flesh ran like wax, people like candles, and Ignis laughed. And evil was done, and forgotten not. Something has to be done. He stands up stiffly, his face resolute. A punishment was decided. All the edge wizards, midwives, rune tellers, copper pinching witches, and all manner of magelings, they came all, and even those with the smallest trace of the art, to punish Ignis. Separately, they were flies. Together, dangerous. Caught, Ignis granted his wish. He swirls his hands as if casting a spell. He wished to burn. They granted it, using his own desire to fuel the casting. They made his body adore to the plane of fire and kill him. Ignis lived, only slept, blanket of flames, turned into sleep as he burned, never happier. Burning, ever burning. One day he will be awake, and then the plains shall burn. So, if we wake the dude in the tavern, which is a playable character, apparently, he's gonna... Poof. The plane? Hey, Darab. I guess so. I guess they did that. Okay, wait for him to choose a story. I'd like to hear what happened to the Alley of the Dangerous... dangerous angles. Okay, we know about the stuffy persona. I'd like to hear a story about... we know this one. Yeah, he did it already. Skip. Yeah, that's it. We did upgrade a lot of the stories. Perhaps I could find a way to help him. He said he was cursed by some fat, balding man who favors dressing in orange. Is this the guy? No. Gear School? We only have 3 copper. Oh my god. No. Sorry.
Come in, Basher. Look here, the finest
Look here. What do pears taste like? Okay, this guy sells fruits. I did. Totally worth it, though. I don't regret it. But I could use a bit more money. That's true. There we go. Oh, no! Oh! No way! Oh, the Lady of Pain is not gonna be happy about this. No, sir.
Done.
Not evil, slightly, just, you know. Greetings. Greetings? I just want to talk to you. The creature snarls, nothing! If stay, your arm blood will cover the stones.
I'm hurt.
Oh, shit. Are they actually fighting? Let's wait. Yeah, that could be an alternative.
Mike's not working on this thing.
Indeed.
Damn it. Mike's not working on this thing.
Shite. Friend Craddock. Okay, we need to say, I need to talk to him. Leave Craddock in peace. But didn't we do it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. To deliver a message. I'll keep an eye out for him. If I find Craddock, I'll deliver the message, then go back and tell to him. Well, we've done it. Wait. Was it such a long time since we last quick save? 23:48. Day 1, day 2. Mortuary. Day 2. I guess it's day 2, right? No! Day 2, the hive. I think it has to be this.
Done.
Job's done. Do we have our bug? Yeah, pet Lim Lim. There's Lim Lim.
Done. I'm gone.
Talk to her. Leave her alone. Leave him alone.
Jellied Hydra eyeballs in Aspie. Give it a try. It's delicious.
Just a second. Profifera, Hive Merchant. I thought we had the previous. Yeah, I'm very confused, honestly.
Updated my journal. Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Updated my journal. I want to hear the story of the man who came to the city without a name and a memory and spoke with the cursed storyteller. Okay, here's the tale. It begins with a man waking up in a mortuary. Dead but not dead. No memories, no name. He escapes the mortuary. Perhaps the man to whom the nameless one speaks is a warning to the danger of names. Perhaps who has forgotten his name is better off without it? It is your question, your tale. It is you who must answer the tale. The man who knows his true name is better off, for he knows himself and is a stronger person for it. My answer is this. They're both fools, but only one knows himself a fool. 3 copper, listen to the story.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. We've done this. I'm just skipping because we've read the story before.
Updated my journal.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to hear the story of the way you were cursed. Yeah, I don't think we asked him. Oh, he got cursed. No, we did.
Updated my journal.
I'm not shouting!
I feel stronger.
Look at all that XP. 9 hit points gained, 1 character points gained. We got more saving throw resistances, blah blah blah. Okay, do we want intelligence? I want to be smart. Wisdom is also good though. Yeah, you have a name. You do. Except intelligence. Yeah, it gives you more dialogue options and aids your mage skills. Yeah. Yeah, we're nerds. We're nerding.
Right.
Well, that's Craddock. If I find Craddock, I'll deliver the message, then go back to tell Bane.
Come in, Basher. Look here, the finest Toledo blades.
Look here, look here. Look here. Save? Who's this? Iron Knolls. What do you need from me? Who are you? Iron Knolls, they call me. She drops them back in the bag with a muffled clink. Clink, clink, clink. Weird West? Where did I hear that name before? Why are you connecting nails? Well, I sell them to a man named Amriz in the lower ward. Maker of coffins he is. Well, there's nothing much to say. He's a bit chatty. He will rattle his bone box until we're barmy if I let him. But a fair bargainer. He needs the nails, I need the jink, and that's about it. The Dabus? Yeah, Dabus, the lady servants. Okay. The lady? Okay. Can you tell me about this place? No. I'm looking for a man named Farrod. I'm looking for a journal. No, I have not. Yeah. That's it. Wait a second. So there's someone else doing her job, taking the work out of her. Is that how your eye was ruined? None of your business, Burke. Why? Not particularly. No. Action stealth RPG. And a shooter. All that in one game? Holy cow. Not a really. No. Okay, I guess I cannot help her. That's what the questions. What are you doing? Why? Then more of this Umbris. Does anyone else here connect nails? Okay, that's about it. I don't think we got a quest from her. Nope. That is a metric. Well, I like that.
What's up?
Sounds like good fun.
I'm gone.
Good job, team. The Lady of Pain is pleased. The old woman stands silently. Greetings. Oh, ayo, sir. Oh my. I was thinking you one of me regular customers. Tuna, sir? Oh. He stares off over your shoulder. Okay, you can see nothing of interest behind you. As you turn back to her, you catch her looking at you. She looks away quickly, resuming her staring off from the distance once more. Do I look familiar to you? Oh, goodness, no! You do. I think I've seen you before. Or a man similar to you. It was a long time ago. Well, sir, you see, might not be so good now. It wasn't back then either. But I thought I saw you walking past with a small group trailing along behind you. Well, it's hard to say, sir. It was a long time ago, and you walked by so quickly. But I remember now, the way you held your head up. It was a woman following you, trying to stop you. To get you turned around, speak to her, but you pushed her away. Oh, a beautiful woman she was. Looked so sad, so angry, all at once. She stood there for a moment and then followed along behind you, just the same, hustling to catch up. Well, there was at least 2 other gentlemen with you, sir. The only one I remembered too clearly, though, was a tall, thin, reeked of bub, he did. I smelled him from across the way. Looked like he hadn't bathed in ages, too. He followed you close, he did, and never said a word. Acted like the woman wasn't even there, even when she bumped against him, trying to stop ya. Interesting. How much you give? 5. Oh my, thank you so much. Hi, Lorian, thank you. I'm okay. How you doing today? Hopefully good. By the XCOM-like battle arenas. Well, I never played XCOM before either. So should I start with XCOM first? Maybe? It's going nice. Let's go. That's good news. That's good. Quests. I don't know why this doesn't count as, you know. Smelled like fish. Daboos, harlots. But the themes, okay. Gotcha. This foul-looking man is quick to notice he's caught your attention. Oi, Cutter! What are you doing there? What sort of delicious rats is interested in this fine day? Each rat has been skinned and guttered, their feet and tails removed, their Oh. No. Ugh. Brain vermin. Okay. Stick to small packs, dozen or so. Why? Sorcery. Those little fiends in space. Ew. Hi, Blanca. How's it going? Welcome in. Hmm. Doors and keys, rat catcher. No. Okay, come on, Chief. Why would I hold you out now? I've told you everything useful I know. Let's just get this Burke's take on the whole thing. Let him speak. Eehoo! You want all sorts of chant, you do? Well, I'll give you short of it all. The cage is full of doors. These doors are everywhere. Well, this is what we know as well, right? Yeah, we know what key opens each door. Anything can open anything. So, yeah. You're Wario? Yes. Yes, basically. Very strategic. Can you send me the name either on the Discord or through here in private message, Mr. D, so I can check it out? To the lovely song? What song? Oh, that's the Office of Vermin and Disease Control, Cutter. I sell my rat tails there for Jink. Yeah, that's right. You bring the rats, I'll get Jink. His name is Phineas. Phineas Lord. I think he was some sort of a high up. He was put down his rivals and stuck here in... Well... He's right chatty. He'll ride on his bone box for hours and hours. Oh god. Note to self, don't talk to that dude. You get the rats. What's of interested? I'm looking for work. Okay, brain vermin. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing we can ask of him. You know, Farod? Why would a cutter be looking for a man like that? Well, he's the head of pack collectors. He moves about all the time. Call someone in the Ragpicker Square. Okay. More dead rats. He only talks about rats. Jesus. Lady of Pain. No, she doesn't want to talk. Okay, that's good. I see you leaving, Cutter, but before you go, would you like a nice, delicious ratsy? For the road? Why not? Good, Cutter, good. What sort would you like? And he points. Ugh. Scrumptious, doubtful. Who'd eat such refuse? Did we buy rat? No, because we're poor. Ah, my goodness. Let me try to go to the market and then sell stuff. Merchant. What are you selling? What are you buying? Gonna see what you have. Okay, he buys. He doesn't buy rings though. No, we got plenty of bronze rings to sell. He wants this one, but I'm not gonna sell it. I'm pretty sure
I'm gone.
It's gonna be worth more.
Can't afford to get caught off guard, Cutter. We sell only top of the line.
Here? Oh, she's having a blast. What do you have? Bread taste. Purchase something. Bro, I just wanna get some money. Can I have some money? It's the right townsperson. Nothing here. Let's check here. Maybe it's a store. I doubt it. Let's see. Greetings.
I'm gone.
Thank you, Mr. D. Appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you. What do you have to offer? Okay, we talked to him. Let's see this merchant. Come to see my blades. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. But selling blades for one is just depressing. Rusty dagger. Hammer. Sad. Bronze bracelet. Bronze ring. Well, 159 is slightly better. Just a second, I need to check. Yeah, we did level up. I put one in intelligence. Let me see if we can use this. I do. I'm terrible at negotiating. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. They're back.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Go, 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 go. Beanie. Ah. Come on, fight. Good job.
I hear your words.
I hear you. I hear he. Requind. Okay, Requind told us all that story. We don't need it. But you got a free game yesterday. So it's good. Mr. D, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Phineas. Hi, Sound. Welcome in. This is Planescape Torment. It's a RPG from 1999. And it's basically a book. There's a lot of reading, a lot of stories, a lot of content. It has more words than The Lord of the Rings. Just a little curio. You haven't got one today? Let's see if I can bring it tomorrow, okay? Greetings! Hi! The little man shrieks and jumps. Yes, yes! And what is I can do for you? He scratches his nose and looks at you up and down. I have little to nothing in the till, so you've come to plunder the premises. This locale is ill-chosen. I am the respected Phineas T. Lord, the 39th in charge of this high branch of the Office for Vermin and Disease Control. It is my distinguished privilege to inform you that we, in the bureaucratic sense of the word, we, meaning to encompass the sigil bureaucracy as a whole, are accepting bounties of all manners of vermin and strays that infest the fair streets of the sigil, hub of the multiverse and the city which sits at the center of all things. Bounties?
Updated my journal.
Yes! We want to eradicate the brain vermin, cranium rats from the hive, So, 1 copper common per cranium. The cranium rats. Yes, they're species of vermin that become more intelligent. The more of them are in the loose proximity to each other. One alone is but a nuisance that chews the boards and the burrows. But 5 or 10, and their intelligence grows until it surpasses even the intelligence of one such as myself. I imagine that 2 or 3 cranium rats might be enough to outwit you, sir. Okay. How many rats are here? Well, more than enough to last the bounty hunter a lifetime. Perhaps several. Okay, how did someone as illustrious as you ended up in this place? Well, it's quite a tale, you see. I was born in... 16 hours! Oh my god. And then I realized that I had somehow offended my colleagues, for I found myself promoted to this branch office, and I have remained here for these past many years. I see. Is this rash of yours contagious? Oh, my rash. No. Well, at least I don't think so. It's a symptom of the position, I'm afraid. The job literally grows on you. Okay. That's about it, right? I could use what you have in your cash box, and I'll be going. Okay, that's stealing. We don't want to steal, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry, sound. Probably you got the hourly ad time. I'm sorry. So yeah, this is Planescape Torment. It's from 1999, and it's a beautiful game. It has a beautiful narrative. It has more words than The Lord of the Rings. It has 1.2 million words. So it's a lot of reading, a lot of storytelling, and it's considered by many people one of the best RPGs ever, at least in terms of story. In terms of combat, it's not that good. Miko, thank you for the shrimp. Shrimp emoji. Shrimp avotico. You do? Nice. I mean, if you're not afraid, or if you're okay with a lot of text, I think you will enjoy this one. It has so much juice on it. No, sorry. The TTS is over 50. Sorry, amigo. Scammer. Shame. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Weapon.
Forced it.
Opened.
Rags and junk. Great. The door is locked and you'll need a key. You know what? No, I don't need anything. I need to get out of here.
I'm gone.
You never played it? Well, when you have a chance, I definitely recommend.
Shame. Shame.
No, it's not your fault. It's mine. It's mine. Greetings. The man stops. What's wrong? Why are you crying? I am a crier of Izanon. Izanum? Who's that?
Updated my journal.
Is not a man, but a city. We cry its name because Izanon must not be forgotten. All the criers carry this burden. So you mourn a city? Why do you do such a thing? Because its name is all that remains. Its avenues of light, the spiraling parks. When it was laid waste and reduced to memory, only 70 of its people survived. It was our duty to see that its name was remembered across the plains. Many criers have died for the sake of remembering. Many. Hi, DC! Yes! Yes! Have you played this game, DC? It's so good to see you. Nice. Oh, that was very kind. Doing that. The Nameless one is growing on me. I mean, I don't know anything about him, but, you know, with the memories that we've been absorbing, the character is growing. The tears I shed, the dust that cloaks me, these things are nothing compared to what waits. Should I give up my sacred burden? We must see to it that its name is remembered. If that's so, then what happens if all of you die? I do not know. We criers cannot mourn it forever. Even now the dust clings to our robes. The spirit dries in our mouths. Our bodies wither and die. You're kind to ask. Unless you can immortalize as Anan, there is no help. Does it have to be you that cries his name? Does it matter? Another man might cry the name, but then he too would die. Tear. Get stuck here. When the criers of Anan die, so dies the city. And perhaps that is as it should be. If the city is gone, as you say, then it was meant to be forgotten. It sounds that if the act of remembering places what remains of its people at risk, is it worth so much? You know nothing. You saw not its beauty, not of its splendor. Would you discard such a memory, such a perfect memory, if you possessed it? Yeah. I would love to see... I'm not sure if there's movies or series about this one, but I can see this being picked up and being made as a TV show. You know? There's so much juice in it. It could last for, I don't know, many seasons. Oh. Well, there is truth in what you say. Yeah, it's a difficult truth, both to hear and to accept. The tear at the corner suddenly vanishes. It happens so quickly you're not certain if it was there. Nonetheless, I shall accept it. And I shall see to my brothers accept it as well.
Updated my journal.
Bye, Mr. Crier. Yes. How is Pod? Is he okay?
I'm gone.
What is he saying? Who's this Hivedale dweller? Greetings. What happened? I'm not sure. But I think a bit of rest will do me good. Could you please leave me alone? Thank you, DC. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And that's actually a good command as well. Journal.
Damn it.
Okay, but overall okay. Alright, DC, keep me updated, okay?
I'm gone.
From cryosleep, what we doing here? Let's go! Hi, Gecko! I'm glad that the Twitchverse brought you here. Welcome in. And I hope your cryosleep was good and all is peachy. Okay, we got a rat tail. Save. Save. What is this? Braskin's Kip. I don't know what this is. And this is Braskin, makes sense. In a loud, booming voice, Braskin asks, "What in the name of the abyss are you doing in my house? Leave now before I make you even more ugly than you already are." Why are you being so rude? Oh, God. Save. I'm gonna steal from you because you're a rude man. Okay, he's poor as well. Oh, God. You never heard?
Right.
Well, allow me to introduce to you. It's a RPG. But it looks more like a book. It has a lot of beautiful details, descriptions, nice dialogues. It's good. It's really good. You shouldn't play this in a hurry, you know, if you want to, you know, to get to the end fast, this is not the game for you. This is a game that you need to, you know, suck in all the info that it gives you. There's so many details and good dialogues. The graphics are good. I mean, I'm biased. For me, it's good. But yeah. Northwest, southwestern. Now let's go over here. I think we can deliver a couple of quests. Hold on a second. Bane the Sender. Track down the thief. Yeah, we can go. We've done that. All amazing games, I gotta say. Especially Doom. We're big fans of Doom.
I'm gone.
Gathering dust. Yeah, this is the bar. Oh, Quake is awesome. The sound of the shotgun of the... It's one of those... One of the most memorable... One of the game sounds that always got stuck in my brain. We gotta talk with... Norok. Yeah, there it is. I found the not Dustman. He was too busy being dead.
Updated my journal.
Oh, thanks, Givai. And gives you a small bag of copper coins. We got 200! Okay, leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, Emmerich. I have some questions for you. I spoke with Norok and did what he asked. Do you wish to continue your initiation? I would like to see more of the faction. I have another test. Seek one of our initiates awaiting death. He is here in the bar. He reaches for the true death out of passion. If he persists, it shall remain forever out of reach. Speak with him and see if he can be helped. Oh, we done that already. Yeah, we spoke to him about it. He has chosen life over death for now. Well, I would know your thoughts on awaiting death choice. He's a dustman. He has learned his lesson. You spoke with it. Your thoughts are known to me. You've done what I asked. I have another test. Another one. Another one. You need to talk with Siri. Yeah, I already spoke to her. The fever she was stricken with a half-month ago has made her afraid of death. She blames you. Me? I told her that her fear and doubt has defined her. She's not a dustman. Okay, why do I feel I'm being evil? I'm snitching on the other people's actions. Isn't anything like the OG. Yeah, no, by all means, yeah, I agree. I agree. The OG has that je ne sais quoi, you know? That little something. Do you wish to continue your initiation? Yeah. Isn't Suigo at the mortuary? No longer. His departure was all of a sudden. A tangent. Let's go. We played when it came out. Awesome. Welcome in. I wish I was a bit older when it came out so I could enjoy it when it got released. But I was just 6 and this game I guess is a bit overwhelming for a 6-year-old Portuguese kid. you know. I love Dungeons and Dragons, and I did play pen and paper a couple of times. I was a sorcerer, a dragonborn sorcerer. And I did play Dungeons and Dragons online, you know, on the Discord. And I was also a dragonborn sorcerer. Which is odd, because I mostly go for barbarians and ladies with, you know, big muscles and stuff. So, yeah. I don't know why I picked sorcerer. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You're old? No, no, no. Here, we don't have age, we have levels, okay? And the higher the level, the better, because you get a lot of amazing perks, right? Yeah, indeed, Arenas, indeed. I'll go look after him. Yeah. Emuric waits. No! No tangent, no. No. 80 mage elf who happened to be alcoholic had a magic cape that could produce me a bottle of wine. Oh, that is pretty fancy. I like that. Did you have high charisma? I mean, sorcerers need to have high charisma, but mages, I'm not sure. I think it's more wisdom, right? And intelligence. I don't know. Find Sewego. Emmerich wants to find Sewego, a dustman who was undertaken missionary service for the faction and disappeared. When I find him, I am to return to Emmerich and tell him where Sewego is. Joke, I had some questions, nothing. I'm searching for a main Inferno. No, we already talked about this. It's all good. Okay, what else we got? Find the source of the bodies. No. Help Sevtide to get her revenge. She was mourning the death of her 3 sisters. Dustman Memorial, got it. The 3 sisters. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was. Dustman Bar. Hey, were you successful in finding Kreduk, good sir? Yes, and I passed him the message. Although it didn't seem to please him any.
My journal.
Oh, yes. Well, thank you, good sir. Thank you. He reaches into his robe and pulls out a handful of coppers. 45 comments for delivering a message? Fair enough. Oh, more than fair, good sir. More than fair. I can say, without hesitation, there is no finer profession in all sigil than a runner for the House of Senders.
Looks like my skills have increased.
And we leveled up! Of a series here that is D&D based? Of course! And Gecko, if you wish, we also have the Discord. You can join us and share all the goodies about D&D in there. Because the community is a big fan of RPGs, so... Sevtai, there she is. I found the starved dogs and penned 3 of them in the dead book.
Updated my journal.
The powers be not blind in their justice this day. The woman reaches into her spider-like hair and draws forth a copper hearing. Here you are. A pretty bit it should fetch. This is worth 33 coppers at least. I'm sure it belonged to one of my sisters, but she won't be needing it anymore. And that is actually pretty cool because we killed 3 sisters were killed. We killed 3 baddies. And the ring is worth 33. So this was all, you know, this is incredible. The way they thought everything. Sisters. Look into the mausoleum. Wanted me to look at the matter. Just been a memorial outside the mortuary. He said I should go into the archway there, make a semicircle over my heart with my right index finger. Then the entrance would open. If I find the problem in the mausoleum and solve it, I'll return to Nordach and let him know. It's good fun. I kindly ask you, Gecko, to send me through private message or post on the Discord. Because there's so many things happening at the same time that I lost track of all the info and I would love to keep it. Okay? Yes, this is my first playthrough. In here, 95% of the games are first playthroughs. Right now, we are doing Planescape Torment and we're doing Divine Divinity, which we're going to continue tomorrow, by the way. And on Fridays, we do Clicky Fridays, where we play point and clicky adventure games. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the no foreshadowing and all that. Black leaves. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Death of names. Elderly hive. How do I do something with my index finger? Why do I have it on my hand though? Oh, don't take it. I'll just use it. I don't know. Obsidian monument. Go to the archway there. Make a semicircle. The mausoleum entrance was north and west. North. Ah, here it is. Mausoleum. Wow. Defilers! Leave this place at once. Leave now. This place is forbidden to the living. Leave while you still can. I have questions. Seek your answers elsewhere. This place is a sanctuary for the dead. Hey, I'm also dead. That helps. If you must know, yes, there's another intruder who even now continues to violate the sanctity of these hallowed halls. The souls of my brothers and sisters cry out for peace. Who is he? He's an evil coward who wields a great power over the dead. He seeks something within these halls. What might be or what his purpose is, I cannot say. I cannot drive him. The coward has sealed himself within the inner chamber. He has erected powerful wards that bar the entrance to the chamber. It is from there that he calls upon his dark arts to awaken my brethren and bends them to his evil will. Perhaps I can help. Yes, you might prevail where I failed. If you pledge to rid me of this blackguard, I shall grant you passage. What say you?
Updated my journal.
So be it. Get along with it. Let's go. Whoa. I forgot to level up. Hold on. Hold on. Morte. Accept. Well, we cannot change the stats on Morte. They're automatic. I still don't get why I'm still naked. A nice, you know, male shirt would come in handy. Okay. Bandages. Rags. Money. I'll take that. Wow, this is the most action we got since the start of the game. Heck yeah.
Die.
Rawr.
Princess Folly. Damn.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but we do have a quest, right? Defeat the intruder in the mausoleum. And look into the matter of the Walking Dead. Exactly. So we're good. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I don't like to pressure anybody to join. Nobody. But this, in all honesty, it's the place where it's easier to save the links and to check the thingies. I'm glad. More bandages. What's this? Heart charm. We will take this bone charm. Charcoal charm, fire resistance, corpse fly. I don't want to eat that. But well, this is not used for anything. Cleaning rags. I guess I'll just drop it. Not even the salesman wanted this. Adjustment, bandages. Yeah, we need that. Bandages, it's okay.
Done.
Yeah. And spitting flies out of the nose and mouth, like... no thanks. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Gecko.
Hurt.
Damn it.
Oh, he's dying.
Princess Folly.
Damn it.
Use?
All right.
Yeah, this is really a mixture of Fallout 2 and kind of Baldur's Gate. No? Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. I just have those vibes from the two games. Maybe it's because it's like steampunkish. True. To the gym? I've never snowboarded. I mean, to be fair, places that have snow here in Portugal are a bit far away from me. So I've only been in contact with snow like 3 times? 4 times? Tops? Oh yeah, it is, it is. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know where this game has been all this time, you know?
Damn it.
Oof. Oof. Hi, Duskwings! I'm hurt. Don't you die on me. You died once, you cannot die anymore, okay? Don't die. Save.
Done.
Ooh. Rex, I don't want this. In Baldur's Gate 2, is it? I didn't pay attention. I did not. But now I will. Thank you, Duskwings. Little snow, let's go. I live by the seashore, by the seaside, and I don't think it will ever snow here. I mean, it's pretty windy, and the weather is pretty, like, it doesn't go below 0. So, I guess it's gonna take a while.
I'm gone.
To get some snow. You never actually played it, but do you plan on doing it? People have mentioned that name today already. What? What do you mean, Shivananda? What? What? Oh, this is another level. As a kid, probably worse or better. But in any case, if you go back to it, Anchorer, take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Sure. Send it. Ooh. From Planescape, despite the title link. I see. If one plays in a sightseeing tour. Nice. But I gotta be honest, I don't remember the name Sigil. Probably I didn't pay attention, you know. Use. And use. No, can you share, Shivananda? Top reservation. Well, if you don't ski, the chances that you get a skiing injury are basically non-existent, so... No, it's okay. It's okay. The Discord exists for that, for people to share their photos, their links, their everything. So don't worry about it. What is this, though? Guys, I need to pee really quickly. Do you guys give me 1 second? 1 second, really, 1 second. Sorry. Sorry. I hope I didn't take long. It's a trap. More zombies, skellies. Another one. More copper. Does he have armor? Yeah, he does. Okay. You keep it. For now. For now they are, Mr. D. Yeah, I do. 111. I mean, Fallout is one of my favorite franchises. Being Fallout 2 my favorite. It's just so good. So good. The second and New Vegas. New Vegas was also pretty good. Pretty good. I'm assuming that all the entries will lead to the same spot. Or maybe not. God darn it. You see a mid-sized man in long robes, deep black. His hair is neatly coiffed and an impeccably trimmed goatee complements his handsome features. Noticing your arrival, he puts down the book he was writing and strides confidently over to you. Impressive, I must admit. I never thought he would make it this far. I'm glad to have disappointed you. Are you the one responsible for all the Walking Dead? Who am I? Of no consequence to you. What I want is the question that you should be concerned. As he speaks, he looks at you up and down, and if someone fascinated by you. Very well. What do you want? I want your blood. What? Yes, I suppose it is. He continues to laugh. Harder, harder, and harder. He noticed that his hands have begun to move at his sides. Slowly, they flit back and forth, tracing intricate patterns in the air. Oh crap, let's go! Always go for the mage first. No worries. Enjoy your lurkies. I am from Portugal, Gecko. I'm from Portugal. Sunny Portugal. Wait, is he dead? We got a bracelet, scroll of ice knife. Okay, that was easy? A book, a dagger, chromatic orb. Trainen's diary. Day 2. At last I found it. The missing page of Aptarge Grimoire. It is now in my possession. As I had guessed, the page detailed the necessary components for the casting of the final transformation spell. I have all but one of the components. A drop of an immortal's blood is all that stands between me and the internal power of lichdom. Not the liches! Yeah, Portugal is nice. You should totally come visit Portugal, especially for the food. It's good. No, it's not. I thought it was going to be harder, Duskwings, honestly, but it's okay. No, I guess not. But I thought the barrier would withstand a little bit more tensions. Just a little bit. It can be later on? Okay. Okay. I have arrived in the mausoleum. Immediately I set up on the shade, the guards, blah blah blah. I'm not alone. Someone has entered the mausoleum and is interfering with my servants. Could this be the one that I seek? The divination revealed only that I would find the immortal here. Could it be my presence in this place has prompted that which I seek to seek me out? What a delightful twist. I shall have to. The ink of this last entry is still wet. And I'll take it. Well, that's it.
I'm gone.
As you step into the corridor, the guardian spirit shows up. I thank you. You've done me a great service. The spirits of my charges sleep quietly once again. Go in peace, friend.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Updated my journal. Risotto. So good. Oh, it's the same thing. Sorry, I thought it was to go down. My apologies. 3 rooms, every room had a TV. Playing Steven Seagal. Nice. That sounds a lot of fun. Or if not Steven Seagal, Van Damme. It's also a classic around here. Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Rock sings true.
Boing.
Done.
We need to go gathering dust. Oh, we got a lot of Arnold's sound commands in here. So if you want to check them out, you can find them here. Wait. There you go. Okay, we need to talk to Norok.
All right.
I found out who was going into the mausoleum. The dead sleep again.
Updated my journal.
Thanks, Givai. Here's your copper. Enjoy it. Okay, leave him alone. Save. There's more? Thank you, Duskwings. Hold on. We're heading out. Hold on.
I'm gone.
Would you like to identify this item? I would, but I got no money or spells.
Balance in all things.
Not really, Claw. I mean, another type of story, yes, but doesn't seem like he had a good time with that, so probably not. What am I missing? The right catacombs? Maybe it's not this one. This seems pretty small. It needs to be unlocked. But do you know the spot? Skull, do we need this? Generic human skull. It's not as talkative as Morte. Okay, drop it. Where did I pick it? Yeah, charm into here. Oh, you don't know the details. That's okay. Well, you can?
Unless you suddenly become a dentist, hands off.
The thing is, how are we going to find teeth? Right? If we find it, we'll come back later. Northwestern portion. Schindler's Keep. Open tomb. Hey, there's a tomb.
I'm gone.
Open tomb. Maybe it's this one. Makes sense. I mean, unless you can put on a hat, that would be pretty fancy.
All right.
What's this? If you're reading this, then you have undoubtedly failed in your task and have been forced to use the escape route I arranged. I told you that your little disguise idea was ridiculous. In any case, you'll need to lay low for a while. The dustmen may be deluded, but they're not fools, and they will certainly seek retribution for our intrusion. I've let you some coins. Use them to secure a hiding place to the hive, preferentially in Ragpicker Square. The dustmen will be unwilling to look for you there. Once you've secured a new hiding place, I have a new mission for you. Find out where Farrod is getting those bodies he's delivering to the mortuary. It's apparently causing the dustmen a great deal of upset. Pen. I got a pen. I got an apple. With the story? Okay. Okay. The brazier. Well, I don't think there's anything else here.
I'm gone.
Digital spaces. I like planner traveling. It's good. Let me see if this old lady can help us out a bit. Hold on. Can I rest? Okay, help me out. No. I cannot buy anything.
Right.
Crap. Thank you. Yes.
Right.
Northwestern Alley of the Dangerous Angles. Sure. Why angles, though? Greetings, stranger. Looks like you're in the Dark Alley Shift territory now. Looks like you got a purse that could use some lightning. You better pray that it's got enough. I need to talk to your leader. Rotten William. Aye, I'll let you talk to him as soon as you take me that look inside of your purse. No. You'll bleed first. Get him! Come on, boys! Hey, perchance! How's it going? Hope you're okay.
See that?
Okay, Lady of Pain cannot get distressed because of this, right? Because they were trying to rob us. This was self-defense. Rusty dagger. The AI?
It is I.
What's up, Chief?
They're all turned on.
Gone.
Or they were supposed to be turned on. Stand right here. Someone will be talking to you. Razor Angel? Razor Angel? For a Diagon Alley? You think so? You have to issue instructions myself, so...
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
It's on, I think. Map screen, rest party options. Options, gameplay. Always run, enable cloud saves, always... I don't know, I'm in their territory. I mean, they're just making sure everything is working properly. Yeah, they don't do much.
I'm hurt.
Oh, that's not good. Quick item. Use the bandages!
See that? See that?
Damn, I'm hurt.
Damn. Stop following me. Go fly a kite.
What's the word, Chief? Good as done.
Job done. Yeah, they give a little bit of XP, right? Could be worse.
I'm gone.
Rotten Williams, is this the boss? Hoo-yah! And you were dead.
What's up? Sure, why not? Yeah.
Done.
Huh? Okay.
Bro, stop it. Stop it. So, should I wait?
I'm gone.
Hey, Molly. Molly, baby. Bash has failed.
Hey, we're being watched, Chief. Just look.
Nobody can bash this? Really? Well, I'm gonna be looking for them. Fear not. Yes, that's my cat. That's Molly. Welcome to the Cathedral of Auskar. Have you come to worship with Auskar with me? Sure. Auskar is the keeper of the gateways. Within Auskar lies the power of the portals. Yeah, I wish to become... yeah. Wonderful. It's been a long time since the last person asked. Aola makes you perform a series of complex rituals and then says, "You're now a disciple of Auskar. Go now and spread the word to the denizens of the sigil." Wait, that's it? Okay.
I'm gone.
Yes, they probably are. But I don't get why they're following me. Those creeps.
All right.
Okay, another ring. Gamlin. Hey, what are you doing in my tent? you barge into my tent uninvited?
All right.
Ooh, we like tattoos. We like it.
All right.
Greetings. What? She ran off? I'm not really sure what's happening sometimes.
All right.
Well, at this point I cannot be picky. So I'll join a cult. Whatever. It's fine. Mage in training, Rook. Greetings! Rook's in trouble. Help you do? Rook, forget rings and tent. Friends need to magic with no rings. Be mad.
Updated my journal.
Okay, 3 rings from his tent. The first is made of gold, the second is made of silver, and the third is made of bronze. We have a silver, bronze. We didn't find any gold item, I think.
Done.
I'm going to die. No, I did not die. Woohoo! Hi, Brayley. How's it going? Say hi. Say hi, hi, chat. Hi, chat. Tricky. It's the same one. Hi, baby. Get over here.
I'm gone.
I do. She's the cutest. My baby potato.
All right.
It's not a tent. Let's see if it's not. It's a she. My baby.
Done.
My old lady. She's older than me. She's 65 years old. Uh-huh. 65 is not old, by the way, but I called her old lady just to to make her, you know, triggered. No, I don't think so. Now the lifespan is so gigantic, right? That it's a crime saying that 65 is old, right? Yeah, distinguished lady. Yeah, that's the best you can say. Distinguished, fine old lady. Right? I got your rings.
All right.
Yes, I got all the rings here. You new friend of Rauk now. Rauk tank rings.
Updated my journal.
Master, Rauk has the rings. Then let us begin. Abracada. Bra. Abracadabra. The thing is, I need vendors. I haven't found any vendors that actually do anything like that yet. Tim looked some people's cows and saw something on this side of the road. He thought it was a drip of lump. And what was it? It was a cat? A little catty? A bonnet. No, I never got her clothes. The only thing she has is the harness. Is that how you call it in English? The thing that you put on a dog's and a cat's chest to go for a walk. That's the only thing that she has in terms of clothing. You see what appears to be an ordinary lim-lim. But wasn't it lim-lim that killed everybody? Scroll of identify? Silver earring? Bro.
Okay.
Oh, the old wise one. Oh, that is sweet. The old wise one.
I'm gone.
Okay.
That is so
What's up?
sweet.
Good as done.
Yeah, we did pet him. Glad he was with us. We need to talk to him. To Rauk. Rauk lose friends. Rauk make new friend. Call him green thing. No, I'm not gonna kick him. I cannot do that. You cannot rest here. Gotcha. Can I identify? No, but you can. You have a scroll. Aha! Copy spell. Identify. Oh, we need to rest. Get this, get this, get this, and this. This new old one. Oh. It sounds a bit like from Cthulhu stories, right? The old ones, new old ones, old new. It's sweet. You learn the spell, chromatic orb. Chromatic orb, ice knife. Succeeded, succeeded, succeeded. Wow. We smart. How can he cast spells though? Does he need to rest a little bit?
I hear your words.
Yeah, power of one, submerge the will, reign of anger. That Cthulhu, is it? Nice.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Greetings, stranger. You've chosen an auspicious day to pass through our lands. The toll will be 10 coins. I already paid that. No, you haven't. This is the last warning you'll get. 10 coins or cold earth. Well, there you go. I don't want to be, you know, wreck the party. Tent, Razor Angel, Razor Angel. So basically they're all criminals. Huh. Oh, it must be. I don't dare doing that. But I wish you good luck, Werebear. Seems interesting. Well, I am Crystal, leader of the Razor Angels. You are in our home. What do you want with me? Wormhair. You can find him near Ragpicker Square. Ask around there for him. A journal, a book, in the alley. Sorry, no, we don't have anything. Before you go, I need a favor from you. The slice of alley just isn't big enough for us and the dark alley shifts. We've got heart, they got hate. Kill off their leader, Rotten William, and you'll get free passage through the alley from us from the rest of your life. You come through here often enough that it will save you a lot of jink.
Updated my journal. Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. He's dead. It's done. You have my thanks. Huh. I have one more request from you. There is a dangerous killer, a lone wolf who goes by the name of Black Rose. He is preying on my people. I ask him to stop him. Then find the Barney Black Rose in this alley and write him the dead book. When he's dead, return to me and I shall reward you.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Updated my journal. Faction, non-aligned. Alignment, true neutral. Well, we're still good.
Done.
Complicated. Wah. To defeat one person?
All right.
Black Rose, there he is. Declare your allegiance. Do you hold for good or evil? Hi, Marcus. Yes, we are. Welcome in. How you doing? Do you enjoy Planescape as well? I believe in aiding those less fortunate than myself. I choose good. Molly, I cannot see baby. There is a man named Rotten William. He's dark and deceitful. He's the leader of blah blah blah. Fail, and evil shall rise. Refuse, and I shall slay you. He's dead. Oh, your next task is to slay Crystal, the leader of the Razor Angels. Balance requires her death. I'll wait for you. Now go. Yeah, I mean, they don't seem like, you know, they're thugs. I guess we can slay them. Should be fine. Yes, it's approved. Very much approved, Mr. D. Okay, so I just select weapon smash. I can kill him? I'm not sure if he's good or not. I don't know. I gotta live with my consequences.
I'm gone.
What's up?
But I've seen a retrospective on it. I love the art and story. Let's go. Let's go. I hope when you got a time, sometime, you can get to play it, Marcus. It's good. It's good fun. Streams are dangerous. What can I do? Okay, Rotten William, the leader, is already dead. Okay. Then you are an enemy. With a blur, he attacks.
Another trip to the mortuary.
Feels like a...
No. No, no, no.
Done.
Then you are an enemy.
All right.
Okay, you folks fight him. Are they running away?
Done.
Help me! Oh, that's a crap a ton of people. If it doesn't die here, I don't know. I'm cheesing! I'm cheesing! I should heal? You're right. Desert Rose, yele, yele. 420, let's go! Did he drop something? If he did, I cannot see it. He's a bad guy? Screw him. Screw him. How do I bash this? Did you what? Crystal. Yes, you don't need to worry about him any longer. He's dead. 1,000 copper! Wow! Wow, you have my thanks and the thanks of the Razor Angels. We part friends and shall remember you.
Updated my journal.
Wow! Cool. That's cool. Doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo. This is the market, right? I think so.
What the hell happened?
Shit.
Done.
Now I'm in the maze. Great. Great success. You never been here? Is this the exit? No. No, I didn't die. The lady showed up. And now I'm here. You got mad because I killed baddies? She's weird. I'm sorry. Pissing off the lady? But I didn't do evil stuff. Much. I mean... How is my character going? I'm still true neutral. To do certain stuff. Well, she can go fly a kite. She's not my mom. Okay. Only my mom can tell me what to do. Molly. Molly, baby. Go, go, go. Go. Thank you. We need to go... here. It will get me mazed, really? Yeah, dark angels are bad. Just because they have angel on the name doesn't mean they're good. Right? Right? What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. There's a journal. This appears to be some sort of journal. Sheets of dried human skin have been stretched across the framework of bone, and strangely enough, it appears the sheets of skin have been held together at the seams, forming the spine of a makeshift book. Looks like out the outer sheets of the skin form a cover. Despite the crudity of the writing, you have to admit that the design of the bone frame is actually quite intricate. The bones have been carved so they snap neatly together. It looks like the bones can be unbooked from each other, allowing the book to be opened and read. Okay. Can I read it? Okay. Examine the exterior. Examine the skin. Examine the frame. Unlock the bone frame. Try out and puzzle the symbols. The symbols don't seem to follow any pattern. Oh god. Examine the book frame. Pull out the skin. Read it. Trapped ladies will be done. Dodge her gaze. Too many kills. Many strangle and kill. Breath blades. Oh no! No, hook the pages together and put the journal away.
My journal.
No, you did not update your journal. How the hell should I know? Desert rose, yellow. I don't even know where should I go. Nothing here. No, I cannot. I can only go to this one. Ah, that must be the real one. It bites? Seriously? Oh, man. Okay, players maze, Planescape Torment. What does it say? There are several ways to annoy the lady, and one of them is becoming the follower of Aushar, which we did. And the Aushar is the god of portals. And that's it. That's it. That's the only heretic thing that we did. Okay, to the upper right, some of the items can be found. Bone frame journal, brimstone hammer, chaos feather. No, cut from the game, that doesn't exist. Exiting. The key to leaving the maze is hidden within the bone frame journal. Each portal lining the maze's edges across from another portal, save one. This is the portal that must be reached in order to leave the maze. Unfortunately, there is no way to reach it by foot. In order to reach the portal, one portal would have to be used twice in succession. It doesn't matter which arc is passed through, only that it's the same both times and no other arches are passed through between uses. Doing this will teleport the Nameless One 2 arches down clockwise. Following with this metal will lead to the portal that leads back to the sigil. The quickest way is to use the arch, that is 2 to the right of the section off, marked above southeast portal. Shit. God. Still, I don't understand how I got here. Let me check a video. Okay, we are here. Desert rose, yellow. Okay, I'm just following the same steps as in the video. Maybe we'll get lucky. But wait, we need to go through the blue ones, right? I guess that's what they're saying. If we manage to cross the blue ones without warping, right? Otherwise, why is it blue? I know, Mr. D. And I did a thing that I thought it was innocent, and it wasn't. What the hell? What do I do?
I'm gone.
You never been through the maze, DC. Lucky you. I don't understand what the book says. Unhook. The scrap of the scene is covered. Strangle. I'll give a blade one laugh. One of the arches holds way out. One of them does. One has the way out. Just keep going. Then maybe I should go through one, then walk back to the same portal without. Through any other in between? Okay. So go here. Go here. No, I crossed this portal. I'm already not doing this right. This goes here. This goes here. How the hell am I going to cross this one? It's locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse. What? What? What is this? A shadow?
Weapon's not doing a damn thing.
Forget the weapon. Run away.
Don't let it end like this. Oh, feel all stiff.
Enough!
Hey, we're being watched, Chief. Just look natural. Casual.
Casual. Where did we save? Quick save. Alley of the dangerous angles. Gathering of the dust. Small dwelling. Sisters. No. No! No! Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's okay, folks. Honestly, I think probably we're gonna call it a day.